Hey, party people. Broadcasting from deep in the heart of Texas. It is now the 11th hour. Do you know where your reality is?
Buddy, you're an old man, poor man, pleading with your eyes, gonna make you zombie someday. You got mud on your face, big disgrace. Somebody better put your bag into your place. We will rock you. Sing it. We will rock you. Everybody, we will rock you.
Hey guys, what is up? I am your host with the most scared performance, alongside Fizzy Pop, Nobleness D, the birthday boy, Mr. Suso. That's why we're wearing the hats tonight. Where's your hat, Suso? The hat.
I got a hat. You want to say
Where's
it?
the hat?
You want to see my hat?
Let's see your
Yeah.
hat. Oh shit,
That's
dude,
Santa's hat.
go back to the.
Why are
story.
you like
Just go
dressed
back, dude.
as a
Why are you?
Christmas elf?
You look like a cracked out Santa Claus, bro. Like
Look
for real.
at it's got a candy cane on his jacket.
That is a one sus Santa.
He's the green Santa.
You never trust the
I'm an
green
elf.
Santa.
I'm an elf.
You're an elf. Oh, I guess you're an elf. Okay, whatever. I think sometimes Santa wears different colors. They tried that for a while. I don't think it ever flew very good, but yeah, okay, elf.
I
Cool,
have a
man.
hat. That's the best I can
You
do.
know, it's weird, man. Like legit, straight up, man. Right there with the smoke and the stogie. Yeah, you look like Hunter Biden.
We're supposed to be nice because it's
I'm
his
just saying.
birthday, but there is a rumor going
Oh.
around about Suso.
Can I
Whoa.
share something about
What's
birthdays?
no. Let Fizzy talk. What's up?
Okay.
There's
Go
a
ahead.
rumor.
I heard a rumor because
Okay.
last week me and Noble couldn't make it, and Suso's like, "Yeah, let's go live, and I got
Yeah.
all these messages. I'm like, Suso's trying to replace you.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Drama.
I'm all over that.
Mm-mm.
How would I possibly?
That is some juice. That's some dirt right there, man. That's some juice.
If I keep smoking
Goodness
all this
gracious.
weed, I'm gonna replace it with Suso.
Man, that's more
Mhm.
juice than since OJ.
Be
baby.
around here somewhere.
That's
Oh, Suso is a Taurus. That explains it. Mm-hmm.
no, the bull, bunch of bull. You know what? But he's a bull nonetheless. But hey, listen, I just so you guys know, my sister's birthday was today.
Happy
Happy
birthday, Dan.
birthday.
Happy
Sister.
birthday to my sister, right? And so I sent the mass text to the entire family. I was the first one. I was getting ready for work. Saw it was my sister's birthday, and there's that point in time where you realize that, yeah, you're that crazy bastard in the family.
Why?
There's
This is
no
not-
denying it after this one. I mean, before it was always like, oh, there's Dan. He's done some stuff. And they don't even really know what I've done, online. And if I try to
opportunity to
explain it to them, you
abominate.
just get the nods. You ever had that? How the family would nod, like concerning nods, like, "Oh yeah, really? Oh, great."
Taurus traits
Anyway.
include being
What'd you do?
hard-headed.
Oh, so
Yeah.
I sent my sister this text and to the entire family. Let me read it to you.
Oh, darn.
Happy birthday, Gloria. On this day back in 1972, in a remote location in Nevada, officially Las Vegas on paper, but documents that are declassified show an unmarked place called Area 51. Here, my parents were a part of HA program, the Human Alien Alliance. This is where my parents,
Oh,
needing some extra cash and a carton of smokes, gave their DNA
more at it.
to this program to create my sister as a part of a covert alien human cloning program. Her name is Gloria, which means manifestation of God on Earth, but her original name was Zeta 9746. Unfortunately, that name translates to star poop. Now, after all these years, we know the truth. I love my reptilian hybrid clone sister just like any other human sister. And I wanted to be the first to say it. and wish her a hatchy birthday. And I showed like
That's
an
kinda
egg
cute,
and a
actually.
lizard and a heart. Okay.
I like
Was
that.
that good? Was that good? Yeah.
Happy birthday.
But I know my family is probably going, holy shit,
She didn't
that Dan
respond.
has lost it. So there it is.
She didn't respond.
But you know what? Everyone's got to have that person in the family. I never thought I would be the crazy bastard of the family, but I am. So it is what it is. I mean, it was kind of coming, wasn't it? I mean, Mandela effect.
They don't know already. Like,
Well, I
were signs.
think they were
There
holding
had
out
to be
hope
signs.
that with enough maybe electroshock treatment, Dan would just snap out of it. But no, it's I'm just every time I get around my family, I just feel weirder too. Like like I feel like they're looking at me like I'm just weird. So I feel like I just act out and
Yeah.
like a child, like sort of like, well, fine, if you're gonna be that way about it, I'll just be weirder.
Yeah, that's where
Yeah, that's the way I do it. And every time I meet with them, I'm thinking in my mind like this is gonna go great. We're gonna break bread. We're gonna sit at the table. We're gonna talk about things, and it's just gonna be normal with me, right?
Yep.
But I can just tell they're all tense and they're just looking at like, what's Dan gonna say next?
God, I thought my family was dead.
Oh, dude, you have no idea. Yeah, my family's real straight laced. So then you got my crazy ass, and then yeah, it's bonkers. But anyway, so that's the truth. And anyway, happy birthday to my sister. If you're listening, which you're not, but if you were listening, happy birthday. So there's that. But yeah, so back to birthday boy. I'm sorry, Suso, the man of the hour. There you are.
Whoa. That changed fast.
Nice change. Yeah, he's a man of many disguises.
What you got? What?
Oh, nothing, man. I was gonna just say, basically, what's that?
I'm on my second cup of coffee, so
that's good. We sure you're not spiking it with anything, are we?
No, I got plenty of beer over here for later.
Okay, good. That's good. Let me see who's in the chat. I mean, we've got 30. Where the hell is everybody? I was on time. Okay, by the way, I know what you guys are thinking. No, I wasn't on time. But see, I have a 15-minute plus or minus window for me. Therefore,
you ate dinner for 3 hours.
There ain't no minus in that.
Right. Listen, guys, look, I had stuff to do. I mean, I get home late. Okay. I got to rush. I've got to, get dinner ready. I got to do that. And I got to get ready and I got to make my coffee. And I got to help, with the dishes. I just can't, just jump in and do the broadcast on Friday. I actually work now. That's the sucky part is I actually work. And speaking of work, how's your job going, Noble? You guys doing okay out there? I mean, are you?
Yeah, I had like 1 day off in the last 3 weeks. I was supposed to have today off, but I had to run over like 3 hours. So
that's cool.
I'm getting a little bit of rest in now. But yeah, work. It's good to get work, I guess.
I saw that Scott put out that Mandela video, the one about the Kittle. I told him to wait, but he just couldn't wait any longer, and it's my fault. I told him I put out a video, dude. I've got some sort of.
The last one I seen was him talking, not about it quite yet.
Oh, really? I think he put a new. I think he went ahead and uploaded. I don't know. He might have.
I'm looking right now. I always forget how to spell his.
He said he was giving you 2 or 3 weeks to get a video done.
Did he? Okay. Well, I need that much time, and I don't know why. I just can't sit down and make videos anymore like I used to. And ever since I've started live streaming, I've really just my creativity with video making, for many reasons, has just gone to shit. But basically, it was because, well, I would spend so much time making videos and then put them up and then get no traction or any love from YouTube. And my channel was beginning to just die, so I just killed my creative, like chutzpah. I didn't want to do that anymore. And I felt like the message I needed to share with people was much easier, live streaming it than sitting there, talking on a video. And, what the hell? Who cares? At one point when your channel's growing and then all of a sudden you just watch them shut down, shut the spigot off and all your subscribers, all your growth just goes to nothing. You're like, wow, how did you guys manage that? That's pretty crazy. But they did it. And so that's why I stopped making videos. And now I haven't made them in so long. I'm kind of like reluctant to jump back in it, but I need to, because guess what? I'm seeing Mandela effects again. Holy fuck! I've caught another one this week.
Just ignore
Yeah.
them.
What?
Just
What?
ignore them. Just ignore them.
Just smile and nod.
Oh, the Mandelas? Yeah, I know.
I mean,
It is kind
Oh,
of crazy though.
Talking
I'm
about
sorry.
you too.
When I thought you were talking about me, I was like,
Yeah, Crazy
what?
Dan. Smile
It's
and
Crazy
nod.
Dan. Just let him go. He's fine.
Yeah,
He's
another
fine.
no, that's not what I was saying.
What is this? A product? A logo?
Fine. Something that everybody's going to know.
I really don't want to.
category
I'm
would
not.
you
I
put
got to make a video, so I'm gonna make.
can you
I
give us
told you
a,
about one of them.
some sort of category?
It's gonna be a teaser. I'm not gonna say nothing. Because you know what'll happen. As soon as I say it, man, somebody's gonna run over there and.
You know what?
Someone's
If you
gonna
don't
figure
do
that
it
shit
now,
And then Treese is gonna claim
Treese
it.
is going to get it.
Yeah, I know. Teresa's gonna get it, man. So I'm like, I ain't feeding the bear. I ain't even feeding the bears over here. No, they can go find their own. All I gotta know is like your boy Dan. Your boy Dan is starting to see it again. I'm starting to catch the shifty shift going on.
Matter.
I'm telling you, man. After the eclipse,
Doesn't matter who finds them. It's going to be. It's a matter of look. If you just find it, then it's for you. If a couple of people see it, okay, fine. But it would be another JFK one, that comes out where all these people just jump into the Mandela effect again because holy cow, Pikachu has always been red. I mean, whatever. I mean, something like that, something big would bring people back into it. I don't think it matters. I think it's about what? What about Pikachu? It's yellow.
Listen, yeah, whatever. Peekaboo
or whatever.
If his name changed to Peekaboo, then that would be something.
Pikachu. Did I say Peekaboo?
No. No. But, it's funny. Vertex 7 says a person who's always late needs to buy a watch. Excuse me, sir. I consider myself timeless.
There you go. We were talking about that, right? It's all man-made.
Yeah, time. I don't subscribe to it. Don't the millennials have something about? There's a disorder, a time disorder, like being late. What was that, Fizzy? Was it? Oh, okay. I get you two mixed up all the time. Sorry, my bad.
You too.
We're getting old. It's time to stop blaming us for everything. We're tired, Dan.
Yeah.
We're so tired.
Sorry. I grew up when millennial shaming was at its peak. I'm sorry. It's a hard crutch to let go.
No one ever talks about. No one cares about Gen X. You guys have done nothing. You let the boomers run us to the ground. Yeah, I'm saying it.
We manage the world in a proper way. Okay.
No, it's the boomers doing it, Dan.
It's pretty much the only proper generation, one way or the other.
Yeah, I mean, we handled ourselves. Okay, we handled the partying. We handled getting jobs. We handled the economy. We did good. Okay, it was y'all. After that,
we weren't fucking everything at the same time.
That's true.
The hippies were, right?
Oh yeah, our parents.
Like we were actually literally a good generation, a moral generation.
Somewhat, much more moral than those millennials. Jesus.
You realize this was all planned from way back in the 60s, probably before that, and to where we are now, and that's what they wanted. You realize that, right? This is what? Come on,
I'm reading the chat. I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, you know what? It is the Gen X parents' fault because my sister did it to her kids. She made her kids millennials because
they don't want to
all
work.
Of a sudden, my kid, I guess, because they were definitely coddled a lot more than we were, and I don't know what it was about my generation. They were just just upset, especially the girls. They seemed so upset that they didn't have certain things, and then they wanted to make sure their kids were just well taken care of. That was the way my sister was. She meant well, but she was way too protective and stuff. And I don't know where all that came from all of a sudden. Maybe it was 9/11. I think maybe that happened. And then, everybody got weird after 9/11 about, there's terror, Dan, around every corner. Terror. You know, I don't know. It was weird. But, you know, she started doing that crap, and it just was strange. It was like, I mean, she never let him out of her sight. You know what I'm saying? And we were never even supervised.
Nope.
My parents were never even around. I was literally raised like a gypsy. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, barely. If it's dark, get in. I mean,
Yeah.
chores or whatnot.
Try not to get molested. You know, do your best. Walk it
it
off.
wasn't even that.
You
Who
know.
was thinking about getting molested back then?
Sorry.
Dan, come on.
What? I'm gonna kid you. What?
Oh, okay.
He was in. You weren't in Texas. You were in California. Where were you?
I was in California for a little while. Yeah, until I was like 10. I moved to Texas. So,
I mean,
just saying.
there was that one time I was groped by a priest, but you know, we're not. You know, it's
Way to make things awkward. Like, what do you say to that?
I don't know.
One time at band camp.
Yeah, right. It's like, holy cow. There was that awkward moment with the priest.
it was awkward.
So
It was
what?
awkward.
You know what, dude? Just shut
didn't
up.
really
Just get in
grope.
line. Whatever. Like we all didn't have an awkward moment with a priest.
Did I tell you
Please.
about the flute?
I didn't.
Oh God. Oh, we have like that's one thing about Gen X, man. No sympathy at all. We're like no empathy. We're just like whatever. Get over it. pull your pants up by the bootstraps. What's that?
That's
What's that?
not.
What am
It's
I
close.
saying?
You
You
know
know,
what?
whatever
I
it
think-
is, you know.
I think there is a. I've been seeing a bunch of Mandela changes and some lyrics popping up.
Have you?
Listening to the radio, yeah. S is coming and going. There's at least 3 songs. I remembered 3 of them, but I'll show you later on, maybe.
Okay. Oh, well, let's see what we got here. Real quick. Let's go live chat. Participants list: Beach, Countryside, Mongoose, Bear Lamb, the Jennifer Richardson, the Joe Bloor, the Mandanamo, the Noise Guru, the Okie Mouse, the Parzival, or no, Parzival. Sorry, Parzival. That's a new one for me. The War's Funny Farm, Vertex 7, Beth Bromley has the wrench, so just watch out, people. Got the wrench. No, I mean we never. That's the one thing about my show, man. You don't ever have to use wrenches around here much. Cool. Good to see everybody, man. Honestly, it's been super wet and soggy here down in Texas. My grass, I hate it because I'm getting tired. I'm tired of mowing my lawn. You know, we've had a lot of crazy weather. So, how has your weather been up there, Fizzy?
You know, I was talking to a girl the other day, and she said when men get old, they only care about mowing the lawn and like war reenactment.
And what?
That's not true. I can attest to that. I'm not saying
That's
I'm
kinda
old.
weird. By the way, just movie review time. I'm just because I'm just going off the cuff here, but do not go see Civil War.
Yeah,
That
I
what
heard
a
it was
freaking
bad.
horrible rag of a movie. The only I am so pissed. Like that movie is exactly why I stopped going to the movies. It's absolute shit.
Did
They
make
literally have a
the
movie called Civil War, and in the movie you don't know why we're even in war. You don't even know why
Orange
Texas and
Man,
California
man.
are Fizzy. It looks like they went in there and killed I don't know, who was it? It didn't look like Trump. It looked like somebody, I don't know.
Yeah, well,
thing
it's
was-
obvious, given, right? Trump can't get into power, and he destroyed democracy.
Oh, well, the guy
That's
was
just a
in
given,
power.
Dad.
It was the president they were going after, and then all it was about the reporters that were like, they were, shooting the whole thing as we move toward Washington D.C. to take back our government. But the whole thing was you didn't really ever. I mean, there was a few scenes that were kind of interesting, but they never explained anything. There was never an explanation as to why this is happening. There was just random acts of like racism and violence, roughly, just to throw it in there
You know
because
what
that's
they
what they're
were
going to
trying
do.
say, though.
Because the overarching white people with guns are going to start throwing, are going to kill people and put them in pits. That, of course, why not? And he really couldn't tell who the good guys were and the bad guys because it was just like we were all fighting each other. Yeah, it was terrible.
I saw in the trailer like, what kind of American are you? Like
that was really
Southern
honestly the
people.
trailer. Everything you saw in the trailer are the best scenes in the movie. Legit.
Yeah, usually.
I mean, I know some people say a lot, and they're like, "Oh, come on, Dan, that's not always true." In this case, I'm telling you, and that scene with that guy, who he is the guy from Black Mirror. He's the Captain Kirk one.
Oh,
remember?
Fat Damon.
Huh?
Fat Damon.
Fat Damon. Yeah.
He looks like Matt Damon, only fat.
He looks like Matt Damon, but he's Fat
Yeah.
Damon. Yeah. I
He's
can't remember the
dating
name of
Kirk
that show. Or that particular episode in Black Mirror, but that was one of the best ones.
Yeah.
But anyway, his character was great in the movie. It was pretty funny actually. Like, what kind of American?
And they're married in real life.
Who is?
Him and Kirsten Dunst.
No.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, we need to change her name to Kristen Dunst. That chick is dumb. I swear.
Didn't her name change?
Terrible. Huh?
Didn't her name change? Isn't she a Mandela effect? Her first name?
Kirsten or Kristen? Is that what it is? Is it just the way you pronounce it?
No, it actually had something to do with the spelling. And I was like, when I saw what it is now, I'm like, absolutely no way.
That movie is just annoying, man. I'm just telling you, like, the best thing about the movie was the popcorn and the chairs were nice and comfy, but I couldn't get into it and it just sucked. I wanted to be like kind of, I thought it'd be interesting to see what their take on how we would get into the Civil War. They never even explained anything. And I'm like, this is so dumb, man. Anyway, don't go see it.
Okay.
If you want to watch it, just wait till you can download it with a chest cam, and you'll be glad because that way you don't have to see it in full HD. You'll thank me later.
I just looked up her name and it looks fine to me now, so I don't know.
We used to go to the drive-ins every summer. They play 2 movies, and they got the best food, like fried dough, burgers. Like it's like carnival food, but it's closing down this year. Somebody bought it, and they're going to turn it into camps for tourists. Dan, we're losing our drive-in theater.
No.
I know.
Well, they're probably turning that into a concentration camp soon, so it's okay.
But it was so cool. Like, you could just sit in your car with your friends and hang out during the movie and get good food and watch 2 movies.
Well, you'll be able to do that soon enough when Trump rounds you up.
They're not going to have fried dough at the concentration camp.
No. You're going to have gruel. You have to watch a bunch of movies, reprogramming you leftists.
No, the last movie we watched was Spider-Man into the multiverse in the something. The animated one. It was good.
She was good in like the Spider-Man stuff, right?
I haven't been.
I thought so. Did you see the Flash yet?
Did you ever see Friends where they had the discussion whether it was Spider-Man or Spider-Man? Remember that?
Spider-Man.
I said Spider-Man, like he was like Jack Spider-Man, like he was like a web-slinging Jew, Spider-Man.
I like
you
it.
know what I'm talking about? Am I just? Do I feel like I'm the only person in the room here? Do you know what I'm talking about with Friends? Did you ever see that episode, Suso?
No.
Great. Never mind.
No. The only Friends episode I think I saw twice.
Okay. Great. Wow, really? Dude, I love some Friends back in the day.
I'm telling you,
Dude.
I'm actually trying to get that and a couple other, like, you remember a show called Operation Petticoat?
Oh, yeah.
Do you really?
Yes.
It's an old show, right?
Yeah, very old. I was looking for old shows like that. I was like shocked.
Archie Bunker, man. Dude, that's my boy. I relate to Archie Bunker so much now. I thought he was just absolutely awful when I was a kid. I was like, he's so mean. Now I'm like,
you're him.
Now I'm like, dude, this is my hero. I want to fucking like Archie Bunker is awesome. Okay, here's some memes. Thanks. Who said this is the one you sent in? Fizzy?
Yeah.
Elon Musk says the Cybertruck can serve briefly as a boat. You scroll down. I mean, pretty much anything can serve briefly as a boat.
Look at that
Briefly.
thing, though. Would you drive that? That's
I
awful.
saw one of those over here where I work. I was like, this thing is so ugly. It is ugly. Now the other Teslas are cool looking, but that thing was just, it's just a rat. I hate it. Okay, I just absolutely
Yeah.
hate it. It looks like
Reminds me of,
something you
like,
put
RoboCop.
together in your garage. You know.
Mm-hmm.
What do
Actually,
they
you know
got?
what it
80
looks like?
grand?
You know, it looks like something you see in the 70s when they were trying to make things look like space.
Yes.
You know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, terrible design. News. NASA has discovered a nearby Earth-like exoplanet using the James Webb Telescope, but it rains lava at night. And then somebody posted, how is that Earth-like at all then?
Yeah, seriously.
Oh yeah, I know, right? Like, I hope it doesn't become Earth. Yeah. Next one we had. I'm driving around turning off TV. Oh, I'm driving around turning TVs off.
Okay, would that actually work?
Yeah, because doesn't that remote
No.
like scan TVs?
It could
Can it?
work, but it doesn't work. You pair your remote.
But if you think it's working, it's still fun, right?
You've tried it?
No.
Yeah, that would be funny if it did, but maybe Noel was right. I've never paired it, so I don't know. Well, you have
Well,
to
I
be
thought
near
it
the
was like a
TV too.
universal remote.
It is universal.
It is, but you have to pair it. The box is only going to accept it from certain remotes that you set it up to listen to, essentially.
Boo.
You pair it, right? Yeah.
Catch a husband cake. You will need 1 can of condensed milk, 1 can of evaporated milk, 1 cup of coconut milk, and 500 grams of flour, or 2.5
Okay, I was
cups.
just curious for the men in the chat. Like, would you eat this? Would you marry the person that made that? Like, look at the middle. What is that? What is it?
That is the gooey center. I don't know,
It's
but it looks
disgusting.
delicious.
Such a husband.
Dude, it's got coconut in it.
Maybe if you
No,
add
it
some
doesn't.
sugar.
It's got a bunch of milk.
Ugh.
Excuse me. I don't know what that's all about, man. It looks like,
That looks
how could that even be a cake? I guess the flour, that's a lot of flour. I guess it's really moist. I don't know. I don't know what to say, Fizzy. It feels like they're missing some other ingredients I need to see. Like, for instance, there is coconut sprinkles. I don't see that here.
Well, you're a diabetic, so that wouldn't work.
Are you kidding me?
Noble.
My blood sugar's
someone
gone
next
up
to that cake.
20 points just looking at this picture. Like, holy cow. My God. I need a... Ugh.
You need some flavor.
Yeah, I think so. I really thought the guy was the one wearing heels. Took me a minute, though.
This took me a long time to figure out.
I'm trying to figure it out right now, and it's fucking with me, and I don't understand it. He's wearing heels, man.
She
These
is
skinny
bent
jeans.
over the back of his neck.
He's
Wait a
wearing the purple shirt.
Shut
He's
up.
sitting in the chair. Yeah,
No,
I
that's
thought
even...
this took me
No.
forever.
That purple shirt is still gay. Like, I don't understand what I'm seeing here. How could his head be way up here when his shoulders here in the purple shirt? No, Fizzy,
You're
that's
probably
not.
right.
That's
It's
impossible.
probably a hacked out freaking image.
It is. It's got to be,
No, once you see it, it makes sense. but it
His
takes your
head's
brain a
like
long
not the real
time.
thing, maybe.
dude. There's no way. Don't tell
Okay,
me
so
that purple shirt.
she's bent over kissing his neck, like, and he's in the chair.
I feel like
He might have it shifted
I
forward.
feel like
enough
I'm
because
watching
she's there.
like a
It
still
might
image
cause-
of a Ural Yanny type of thing. Like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's weird, isn't it?
It is kind of choppy.
It's got to be photoshopped.
I don't think so, because once you see it, it makes sense. She's kissing his
See,
neck. Try
the
to look
body
at it.
or something looks skinny for him. Like something about the size doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
To
His legs don't look like they match.
it's all messed up.
This thing is just pure evil. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm moving on to I'm an asshole. Not running for anything. I just want a sign.
I read.
I love it. I want that sign. I do. I forgot I'm in a Facebook group for AI art Then all of a sudden I see Children of the Born. So wrong. Oh shit. Here we go. Children of the Born. Yikes. Freaky. All right, let me blow this back out. Let's see here. All right, babe, tell me the truth. I want to fight climate change. Be honest. I am being honest. Be honest. I want communism. Thank you. Yeah, that's about what it's going down. That's funny. Did Elon really post this?
I don't know.
Oh, I hope he did.
Possibly.
Disney announces the remake of 101 Dalmatians.
Wow.
They changed the cast.
They did that in the movie.
be more-
Remember the dogs?
To be more, huh?
Remember in the
Yeah.
original cartoon, the dogs rolled in the soot, and they're like, "We'll all be Labradors," and they're like disguise themselves.
DEI,
So it's actually
baby. DEI
lore
at work right
accurate.
here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Black Labs. I get it.
Black Labs matter. Yeah.
That's a good one.
Thank you. Let's see what's going on. What is that playing in the background?
I don't hear anything.
Not me.
I know it's weird.
It's got to be an ad on your computer. Oh, I hear it now.
You hear that?
No.
Okay,
Where's it
hold on.
coming?
I gotta get jump. Okay, that was freaking crazy. This is funny. There's a bunch of rallies going on, pro Hamas rallies, whatever. Now, granted, if you're intelligent and you have a reason that you want to protest, then more power to you, But at least know what you're there to protest about. That's all I'm saying. Let me go ahead and put the audio up.
What if we built a wall
We
around
should've
the
built a
Middle
wall.
East and just left them there for 1,000 years to see what happened?
Okay, that sounds terrible.
Just
And
cut them off. I'm sick of them.
just the entire Middle East too,
Yeah, all of
like
it.
everything.
All of it.
Just wall the whole thing up. Well,
just
Saudi
get rid of
Arabia is
it.
starting that wall. I mean, they're building that thing where everybody's gonna live, right? And like that 15-minute city or whatever that thing is. Maybe they can just keep on building, wrap it around, engulf the Middle East. Now let's see what Chick has to say. Here we go.
And what would you say is the main goal with tonight's protest?
I think the goal is just showing our support for Palestine and demanding that NYU stops. I honestly don't know all of what NYU's doing.
Is there something that NYU's doing?
I really don't know. I'm pretty sure they're... Do you know what NYU is doing? About what? About Israel. Why are we protesting here? I wish I was more educated. I'm not either.
Wow. Why are we here?
Columbia.
Because there's news cameras and police,
Because
and
it's
we want
cool to be there.
It's cool.
And the one with the mask
Yeah, I know.
is telling her she should be more educated.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like literally, we shifted into another timeline I'm gonna say about 3 months ago. Dude, this nose ring thing like literally blew up. 3 months. I never seen girls with the nose ring. Now all these little girls look like little bulls with these little nose rings.
Fizz, you got one?
Yeah, you got
A
one.
nose ring? No.
Yeah. Okay.
Nipple?
Oh, damn.
What?
Nothing.
Was that
No,
allowed?
man.
Not my
I'm
show.
sorry.
Only
No.
my ears.
I'm
pierced.
sorry. You're right. I shouldn't. Just whatever. Hey, girls ring is girls ring. Anyway, so Chick has like this going on, and there's a term for this that I often like to use, but I won't do it on air. Let's listen in.
I was there up at Columbia and we came down. They said NYU students needed our support. So I came down. I heard there's lots of cops. Some people were saying it was getting dangerous.
Oh yeah, it's getting dangerous. Let me give you the full scoop. I've never done anything in my life other than go to school and be privileged and taken care of. So I'm gonna go out here and protest. Great. That's what they're doing to the students.
A bunch of them just go like it's a social event, right?
Yeah. Somebody made a flame-throwing robot dog. I think it's that same robot though that you can get from Boston
real?
Dynamics. Probably not. I think it looks cool. Oh, maybe it is real. Oh yeah,
That is exactly what I thought.
that's awesome. Though, that thing. Oh yeah, that's safe. Oh, it jumps. Nice. Okay, that's obviously some military drone. I don't think you can order that off Amazon.
Can I
Just
have
saying.
one?
I know, right? You're like, that would be kind of
What
cool.
would you
Just
do
to have
with
him come out and like start the bonfire, just for like dramatic effect. That'd be kick ass.
What the hell would you do with that? Where would you store it?
Yeah, you just keep it in your garage, man. And then when your friends come over, you got the bonfire out there. You know, you're like, wait a minute, don't worry about it. I got this.
Use a
And you
lighter.
send out the dog to come out there. And, all your friends are like, dude, that's kick ass. You know. Now that would be kind of cool.
No.
But then it might burn your house down in the process.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Let's see next. Oh, this is crazy. The Caucasian Shepherd, the ultimate guard dog. Have you ever heard of a Caucasian Shepherd? I think I might have shown this dog before, a long time ago. Anyway, here's this dog. Jesus Christ, it's big.
Eat the wolf killer. The Caucasian
Look
Shepherd
at
is the
this
ultimate
dog.
guardian dog.
Look at the paws on that dog. Oh my God. Look at those paws. Jeez.
Perspective. I can't.
Oh, well, you'll get some in a second here.
Guardian dog. Originating from the Caucasus Mountains, the Caucasian Shepherd, also known as the Caucasian Ovcharka, was bred to be a highly aggressive and capable livestock guardian. These majestic beasts are known for their impressive size, standing between 25 to 30 inches tall at the shoulder and weighing anywhere from 100 to 200 pounds. Caucasian Shepherd dogs are renowned for their exceptional guardian abilities. Bred to protect livestock from predators such as wolves and bears, they possess a fearless and protective temperament that makes them
Holy.
formidable deterrents to intruders.
It's a bad
The Caucasian Shepherd
mofo,
dog
man.
is not just a guardian, it's a loyal and devoted companion. While they may be reserved with strangers,
Aw.
they are deeply affectionate and protective of their
Oh,
They are
Aw.
intelligent and independent thinkers, requiring firm but fair training and socialization from an early age.
Wow.
I'll trade you 2 fire throwing robots for one.
Eat the wolf.
For one, yeah, no doubt.
big
And-
teddy bear.
what's that?
It's a great big teddy bear.
I know. That's cool, man. That's a cool dog. I
Oh, good lord!
I wonder if
Remember
you put, like-
Sophia the robot, Dan.
who?
Sophia the robot.
Yeah, what about her?
She's giving the commencement address at the University of Buffalo.
Commencement for
No.
what?
Is she really?
Graduation.
Oh,
Huh.
the robot.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow. I don't know. I don't know why you're gonna roll out old Sophia. Although she's gotta be better than she was the first time we saw her. She's kind of robotic. I bet she's gonna be all like
Yes.
moving around, like she's gonna look like, like more human like.
They put
it's probably gonna
makeup
be
on
freaky.
her. You can see her updated look. They put
Well,
makeup
did
on
they
her.
have any
which makes
recent
it
Sophia
worse.
interviews? Do they have any recent Sophia
Well, they've got a little
interviews?
clip at the bottom, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
You
a
send it in?
robot, and it
All
could.
right, let's see it.
I'm gonna
Oh
say
shit. Sophia with
What?
the resting bot face, huh? All right.
what do you got,
Hold on.
Dan?
Hold on, let me show it. I got you. Here we go. Pull it in here. All right. Okay, let's go.
Look at all this stuff, right? Over here, Sophia, we have this. It says consciousness.
I can see it.
Look at these beautiful things. It's animism.
Animism.
Yes. Do you know what animism means?
Tell me.
Well, animism is
Nice for a
like
zipper.
the belief that there's a life force in
You know, weirdo here he totally wants to bang her. You can tell.
Zipper
You
on
know
the
what I
back of
mean?
You just had to go there right away.
Dude, you know, look at him, man. You know, he's thinking like one of these
Stand up
days,
a
dude, I'm gonna be the
ball.
first human
He's scared
to
to death
get
of
it
that
on.
thing.
No, he's not. No, he's thinking like, oh, it's gonna be awesome, man. She's gonna be like my wife one day.
Oh,
Like he's thinking like he's a weirdo. Look at this weirdo. Look at that hair, dude. You can't look at that. Nah, this guy's he's totally into her. Anyway.
Everything, anything and everything. It's kind of weird, isn't it?
I like weird though.
I like weird too.
I bet you do, dude. I told you he's a freak. I told you. Yeah, it's gonna be him and the chip clips with freaking Sophia. Yeah, baby. I'm telling you. Is that it? That's probably that's all there needs to be. Okay, good. Great. Well, that was awkward as hell. Well, yeah, I can't wait for the speech. It should be riveting.
So
Riveting.
people were so offended by it that they are having 2 graduation ceremonies for the people that don't want to see the robot. Like people are generally terrified. I don't blame them really.
then don't go.
Well, you gotta go if you're graduating.
What? You don't graduate if you don't show up?
That's not true.
Well,
Yeah,
it's a big moment.
It's a big moment. Yeah.
Well, you know what?
Now if Sophia's there,
It's also a big protest.
Mm.
You know, you're not going to your own graduation because of this. If you feel that way, that's what you would do, right?
Well, they're having
Or-
a second graduation for the people that are against the robot.
Or go and kill it.
God.
For what they?
Oh, that'd be
You could just go and kill it.
Yeah, right. You know what happened? You imagine all these students rushing the stage to kill Sophia, and then she like flips shit, and she turns into like one of those Boston Dynamics robots that just like knows how to like kick everyone's ass. Like,
Right.
yeah, she's just breaking bones and just ripping out eyes. Oh my god! Like, did you see what AI can really do? Like, fuck. Like, oh, we're screwed. Oh my god. All right, let's see here. Check this out. Dude, fuck, man. This is why I will not visit like Vietnam. I mean, dude, this is what happens to you. You're just walking around. You're just, on your little bike. You reach down. You go in the woods to take a piss, and you end up with a fucking snake on you. It's trying to kill you. Look at that big ass snake. He's like, The caption of the video is like, maybe you
Why
should
don't
put the
she do
damn
something?
camera down and help the guy.
Right?
He's got a fucking snake wrapped around damn python. Jesus. Dude, bite
So he's
the
got the
snake.
head, right?
I'd bite the shit out of that snake, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'd bite him. Be like, oh yeah,
Right. It's going to kill you if you don't, right?
Well, I'm just
Everybody's
saying.
watching.
He's holding the snake like he's tightening it. Like I think he's doing this all wrong.
Right?
Like, look at this. Look,
The
I don't
head's
know about.
somewhere. Is
Yeah,
the
I
head
don't like.
on the bottom or the top?
I think the head's down here, and then he's got the tail over here. I'm just like,
Well,
dude,
don't pull the
what are
tail.
you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's might be just freaking out.
Helping the snake.
I'm not saying that I've got better snake handling skills, but I think I'd be a little cooler than this guy about getting choked out by a python. Just saying. But damn, bro, come on, man. You gotta man up on that snake. Fuck that snake, bro. Take it off. Like, he's just like, I can't get it off. Like, oh, you're such a bitch right now. Your girl's gonna dump you.
Are you kidding?
Oh, whatever she said.
I'd like to hear your reaction to you had that fucking thing wrapped around your neck. You'd be screaming like a girl.
Man, I don't know. I would be definitely making some noise. That's for sure. But
Yeah,
I
I'd be
just think I
making more
could handle.
noise than he was making. I'd be
But
like,
I wouldn't just be grabbing the tail and the head and pulling it, tightening the damn snake. I would be like going for the meat of the snake around my neck and then pulling it off
no,
me.
you can't. You're not strong enough.
Aren't you supposed
Oh,
to snap
You
it
have
like
to
a whip?
stop
No.
the head from so he can't continuously get you more, and then unwrap it. But he couldn't get to an area to unwrap it. He just get the tail, which was already covered up, like by a couple of wraps. He was kind of screwed. But it'd
Damn.
be easy for someone else to help. I don't know what the hell the other people are doing.
Well, they're just sitting there filming it. Like,
Filming,
get in
yeah.
there, you know, put a hand in there. Let's all work together on this, you know. Jesus. Handle that snake. Anyway. All right, there's a Sophia clip. Let's see here. This is funny. So NASA is apparently building a Mars simulator. It's looking for people to live in it. You guys game?
No.
Yeah. Well, let's watch this. It's kind of funny they're building another quote simulator for Mars. I mean, that's weird. They're pretty good at doing that kind of stuff, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. You know, allegedly. Anyway, let's see. It's space.
Do you think you have what it takes to live on Mars? Well, it just so happens that NASA is looking for participants for its next Mars simulation. The deadline for the second crew.
Did you say simulation?
All right, come on. Can I just fucking
front,
I just
they
right
said
out the gate, out of the
simulation.
gate. I just now, if it, can I just say something like, don't you think it would be important if you're planning a trip to Mars that maybe you would actually have actual astronauts participate in the simulation? Why would you give two shits about the general public? Just saying. Don't you gonna send the astronauts first to kind of scope it out, you know, take on the danger? And we all saw, you know, Arnold Schwarzenegger, remember? In that movie, what was it? With the red, what was that? Fucking
Total Recall.
Total Recall, yeah. Remember in the scene where the glass breaks in the helmet and his eyes start bugging out? Ooh, ah. Remember? Yeah. So like all I'm saying is watch some Total Recall, man. Like I don't know if that would happen. Maybe. I don't know. But nonetheless, I just think it's funny that they're like, yeah, we're looking for participants. And like, how about astronauts? I don't know. Wouldn't they need to be the first ones to quote participate? Just saying. Okay. All right. Well, let's keep watching.
Analog mission, also called TAPIA, is April 2nd. Participants will spend 1 year inside the Mars Dune Alpha simulator at NASA's Johnson Space Center in Texas, experiencing typical environmental stressors and the limited resources.
Yeah, everybody's protesting, you know, Israel and all that, man. I'm going down there to protest this shit. It's in my backyard, man. I'm going down there. Like, this is bullshit. What is all this? They're just using like what is that? That's like one of those big what do they call it, replicator type, you know, what is that shit? The what are those big machines? Well, they do have in smaller scales, right? Like the ones that like do that build shit for you, right? So now they got a 3D printer. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, 3D printer, duh. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, you know, 3D printer. But they have these big ones, right? That just do these like massive, like they can do a house or whatever, which is kind of cool. I think they just want to use a 3D printer. Right,
how does it get the materials to just keep making stuff? Like, I don't understand.
Explain to me how this is Mars like. That looks like a house. That was like a Big Brother house, right? I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Of the red planet. So for more on this, we want to bring
of
in
course.
Christiane.
There was a reality show recently where they pretended to be in space.
Let's find the most lefty looking chick. What's the shit behind her? Like, what is that supposed to be, a Martian? And my kid drew that. Look. Okay.
She is a researcher at the Center of Applied Space Technology and Microgravity at the University of Bremen and the scientific coordinator of the initiative Humans on Mars. And she participated in a similar test a few years ago. So I don't want us to run out of time. So I'm going to quickly just say your test was something very similar. It was in Hawaii in sort of like a volcanic landscape. So it kind of looked like what we think Mars looks like, right? And you were in kind of, but you had to pretend like it was Mars. So you would go out every so often, but you
Kind of like we pretended it was, like we were on the moon. I mean, we do this all the time.
Well,
Had to wear a spacesuit, 50 pounds, really heavy. And the focus of these sort of studies is to look at the emotion.
Hmm?
Oh.
what we
Am
got?
I'm good, right?
I'm shifting.
Oh boy. Oh.
No,
Oh, I think there's a commercial coming up. Okay. Wow. Okay, let's skip that.
psychological, mental impact
Wow.
of being in a space like this. I thought it was fascinating. Can you talk to me about some of the things that, that organizers consider when choosing the personalities that participate in these sort of experiments?
Yes, of course. Of course, I'll be happy to. So one of the most important things really is that you as a person, I mean, you need to bring some technical qualifications because, someone needs to repair the habitat, someone needs to be able to fly, the lander. But more importantly, actually, you have to be a team player. You have to work together with the other.
Fly the lander. Okay. It sounds like they need astronauts to go to the moon, right? Am I catching? Are you guys catching this? Like you guys are like doing this whole thing. Like, okay, yeah, you're gonna learn to fly the lander. You're gonna, pilot the ship. What do you mean? Are those? That's for the astronauts,
You have to
not for
practice
me.
just in case, Dan. What if you need to get out of there and no one knows how to drive it?
Oh my god.
It's for your
I
safety.
personally
Trust
just want to
it.
show up and just party. I don't really want to have to worry about flying landers and stuff on Mars in fake space. I'm just saying.
The people, you have to put the team priorities higher than your own priorities. So that's the most important thing. And the other thing is, I mean, sometimes things don't go as smoothly as you would like them to go. So you need to be adaptable. You need to be tolerant. You need to be able to really, when there's a conflict coming up, you need to, actively look for solutions in a very factual manner. So
Right.
not too emotional, but really look actively for solutions, for compromises together.
So, how long were you in this simulation?
So our simulation lasted exactly 366 days. It wasn't a year.
Well, a year, basically. Okay. So,
Yeah. So anyway, this is a bunch of horse shit, and I think they're just gonna NASA's just trying to capitalize on a reality TV show. I think that's what we're gonna have here, probably some type of thing like that. But whatever. I mean, Mars, huh? Yeah, I'm not really buying it, but hey, there they are. They're doing it there in the Johnson Space Center in my backyard. So maybe I can go watch. They used to have a little mock-up of the ISS when I went down there last time, and yeah, that was interesting. It looked like a giant PVC pipe. Giant, yeah. I'm serious, dude. It was a PVC pipe. Like, I'm 100% sure that was PVC material. Like, that's not in space. There's no way. Oh, and all the NASA stuff was shit, dude. Like, you walked around NASA, like the Space Center, and all the computers were like from the 70s. It's like, dude, what the hell is up? I expected to see some Star Trek looking shit by now,
Right.
No, man, it was terrible. What's up?
Now I want to watch Star Trek. Hey, have you seen Discovery?
Discovery what?
Star Trek Discovery.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not too bad. Not too bad this season.
Oh, look. Up next we have the don't be late for work, get the protester plow. So, when they get down there and they start gluing themselves to the pavement, you got yourself a nice truck there to plow right through it with a big Trump emblem. There you go. And, you know what? Somebody in Texas will probably get that. This is a good one here. Let's check it out. Listen, the animal kingdom is full of miracles, but these little bees actually help each other take off this bottle cap. quite fascinating.
Aww.
Yeah, helpful little bees. I ain't so thirsty. We have to get this lid off. It's too heavy. Watch. They start learning how to. Look at this.
Yay!
Wow.
Awesome.
That's some smart little bees, huh? All right. Pretty cool there. Thank you, Beth, for that one. Here's another one I thought was interesting. These pea-stained denim designer jeans have an eye-popping price tag. Why would anybody wear this?
That's so
So
gross.
this gives you the, yeah, this is what you see a lot, and this is they call it New York streetwear. This is for like the look now in New York. You got the got your bomber jacket there with the pea-stained pants, and you fit right in. No one will mess with you. Think about it like this: no one's gonna rob a guy who pissed himself, right?
That is true. That is very true.
I'll trade you 9 piss pants for 1 wolf killing dog.
Okay.
Just get
let's
the
do it.
dog.
All right. It says here a USC senior who was robbed of a high school graduation by the COVID pandemic reacts to USC canceling her college commencement because of the anti-Israel valedictorian and fear of protests. So apparently a couple Jews are all scared at USC, like, oh my God, we're so afraid of the protesters.
They should
Something
have
might
sent Sophia
happen.
down
They said that there you go. You should have sent
Mhm.
Sophia. And now they got it. They got the now they can't even have a graduation. And she missed it dude, that sucks. You think about it, that's perfect timing. You miss your high school graduation. Now you're college. Dude, your life is absolutely meaningless. Holy fuck. Anyway, let's listen and see what Homegirl has to say.
Words like, so USC just canceled our graduation. I have no words. Like, this is so, like, it's actually comical at this point. If you don't know, the seniors that are graduating college right now are the seniors that graduated in 2020, where we didn't have a high school graduation, and a lot of us had like drive-through fake graduations or no graduation at all. And now we are seniors about to graduate, getting ready for our first real graduation, and it just got canceled. I literally just I just can't even, I'm in shock right now. We as a whole senior class have never had a real graduation because of COVID first, which we thought was like a one-time thing, like we're the class that got screwed over. It is what it is, unlucky. Now USC just canceled it. And of course USC, we've all worked so hard to get here. USC, I'm sure you know, is not an easy school to get into. And so everyone that goes here is very accomplished, like had worked really hard to get in, and now they just canceled our freaking graduation. Like, what now? What now? They sent out an
That
email
sucks.
10 minutes ago about
That
how
does
they know it's
suck.
disappointing, but they're canceling it, and they're going to have other fun events, which
Why can't they have a graduation and just
Well, they didn't.
have some
They didn't have
cops
those
there
kids.
so that these idiot protesters show up? You just cordon off the area. So, like, if you protest, you got to do it from across the street. You can't do it on the campus. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
they missed out on more than just graduation. They missed senior prom. They missed spring
Oh,
break.
God.
Like all the important things they missed
Yeah,
in high
well,
school, and now they're missing it again. That's sad.
well, yeah. I mean, I get it. For a lot of people, that stuff is, very memorable, very fun time. To share your accomplishments with your peers. I get it. However, I don't think they should be canceling graduations at USC. I think that they have enough security. They can cordon off the area. They can set it up so only people, families, and places, have tickets that get in to see the event, and that's it. It's not going to be for the general public. It'll be just for friends and family only. There's not going to be a big. If they are protesting, they'll be doing it from make them so they can't be close to the event. That's all they got to do. They could lock it down and make it safe. It's so stupid. They just want to like ruin everything because of this. And the thing is like these coordinated protests that are going on. I mean, these are well-funded, well-organized things. and somebody's doing this shit again, right? You know, we're sort of getting ramped up for the summer. Then maybe this is going to be the big thing. You know, we had 2020 was George Floyd and all that kind of stuff. Now we're going to do, I guess we're doing Palestine. So I don't know. You know, I just think that, you know, there's just other forces at work here that are just trying to fuck it up for everybody here in the U.S.
This is where I get my news.
There you go.
Right, listen.
Okay, this is a good one here. I don't know. It's I guess a pro-Trump ad. Haven't seen it.
Trump is the Republican nominee for president in 2024. It's time for Republicans, including those who doubt him or even can't stand him, to get behind him. The times demand it. We are in a war fighting an enemy of revolutionaries that kick and spit on America. I call our enemy the woke regime or the group quota regime. This war is a contest between those who love America and those who hate it. But we do not have a commander-in-chief. You can't win a war without one. We shouldn't much care whether our commander-in-chief is a real conservative, whether he is a role model for children, or says lots of silly things, or whether he is modest or dignified. What we should care about is whether he knows we are in a war, knows who the enemy is, and knows how to win. Trump does.
All right, who is this guy?
He's
Anybody
ruining
know?
the ad. Like he's making me not like.
I don't know who is this guy. Like that's what's freaky. Is like if he's someone of, you know, if he's
I don't think if he was for Trump, I don't think he made him look that
if he's
great.
considered like, you know, someone really, you know,
or
worthy
yeah,
of listening to, then okay. But I don't even know. Maybe he's like a big editor of a. I mean, what is he? I don't know. All right,
He's reading from something.
Yeah. Okay.
He's
Well,
an AI.
I don't know what he is.
His policies are important, but not as important.
I
as
mean, the
rest of
message
it.
is fine. It's like I just can't get over Troll Boy. You know, he's weirded me out. I'm just like, bro, I can't get into the thing. Like, I get the message. Okay, it's cool, it's fine. But dude, I think you need to pick a different person to read it off. Maybe I could do it.
There you go. You should actually consider like picking up some voice work.
With that voice?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. Okay. Well,
Maybe we can be Star Rail characters then.
okay. Get me a gig. I'll do it.
Trump grasps the essential things. He understands the group quota regime is evil and will not stop until it destroys America. He is a fighter, bold, brave,
I don't
and
think that made
decisive,
sense.
who has confidence.
It's not going to
Trump.
stop until it destroys America. Is that what I
Right.
heard? Is that what I heard?
I don't know. Dude, we listen. I mean, this is gonna be such a crazy. You know, this shit isn't gonna end with Trump. I mean, look, this is just the beginning with Trump. So just hang on to your hats, because there's a lot of. I mean, if we think that we're going back to some sort of semblance of normalcy or anything like that, to get back to that point where we're kind of like. I just don't think it's going to happen without a huge fight. You know what I'm saying?
It's going to happen no matter
They're
who.
too entrenched, man. The sickness of this world is too entrenched in our world now. And I just it's going to take a lot to root it out. And the only way to root it out, unfortunately, is going to be it's not going to be. I mean, dude, it's kind of like Mandela effect, you know, like when you go talk to people and you're just trying to level with them and they, can't even grasp the concept. There's people that can't even grasp the concept of what it means to really be free anymore. So I don't even know how you even, there's, it's almost like, I hate to say this, but it's like we've reached a point where there's the time for talking is over. And I hate to say that like in a bad way, but it almost, unfortunately, it seems like that. Like we're coming to that point where we really can't communicate anymore. Either, and it's such a dividing line. Either you just believe the narrative of one side or the other, and that's it. And we're just, it's like pick your side, man. We're going to war, and that's kind of how I see all this shaping up at some point. We'll see.
Himself and his country. Trump never apologizes for America. He rightly believes America is the greatest country in history. Trump says, in effect, we have our culture. It's exceptional. And that's the way we want to keep it. And we won't keep it if we usher in millions of immigrants with cultures different from our own. Trump knows his job is to protect Americans and just Americans. Protect them not just from enemies abroad, but from the woke globalists within. He knows that America does not need more diversity. It needs more cohesion. The woke radicals tell the Trump voters they are a threat to democracy. Think about that. They're saying you Trumpsters are a threat to democracy. The woke radicals also tell us ad nauseum that America is systemically racist. Trump knows this is deadly nonsense, and he says so. This charge of systemic racism bounces off Trump because he has no white guilt, or any guilt for that matter. Trump tells his supporters what they already know. They are not racist, and they do not have white privilege. The woke radicals shut up those who disagree. Trump will not be shut up. If they manage to put him in jail, he will still roar like a lion. The woke.
Yeah, if he goes to jail, man, I think that that would be kick-ass if he won and he pardoned himself. I still think that dream could come true. But anyway, yeah, just something there. I don't know. I'm sure it's got some interesting
Yeah, I don't like
information.
the speaker. Like
It's
that
8
guy
minutes.
is
Yeah, the
so
speaker's
boring.
a little weird, but yeah, whatever. Video proof that there is a network of American students on major U.S. college campuses who work for Israeli intelligence acting as spies for Israel. Oh boy, this is the one that's going to get me a strike. Anyway, here we go. You can't talk about our
Overlord.
overlords, yeah, you can't. But here we go.
We got proof. I'm about to show you undercover footage proving that there are American students on college campuses in the United States who work for Israeli intelligence, reporting back everything that they see and hear.
I have my fake Facebook that I follow, like all the SJP accounts. I have like some fake name. My name is Jay Bernard or something. So this just sounds like an old white guy, which is the plan. I joined all these groups. A lot of people haven't added me. They never even gathering intel and reporting back to Israel. That's a lot of what I do. Is report back to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, Ministry of Consumer Affairs, and make sure they have the right information. It's an asset of what's going on here. So that's why I do a lot of reporting. I talk to people from tons of organizations, just trying to get the information that I could to report back. Kind of just talk through some of the issues with those people, see what their plan was, tell them maybe some ideas we've had, give them our support. The behind the scenes way. I write a report, I give it to my boss, who translates it. It's really weird. We don't talk to them on the phone or email or whatever. There's a special server that's we sit here that I don't have access to because I'm an American. You have like tables to access the server. It's called cables. It's not even necessarily a keyboard. It's like literally cables. I've seen it. It looks really bizarre. So I write reports that my boss translates into the cables and sends them, and then they'll send something back, and he'll translate it and tell me what I need to do.
And we just allow this. Why? Imagine any other country, China, Russia, whoever else, with known operatives infiltrating U.S. universities. Probably a good idea for all Americans to really reflect on what the hell is going on here.
Well, doesn't surprise me. I mean, I'm sure there is operatives in our colleges, and I'm sure they have. I mean, look at the look at the curriculum. It definitely seems like they've hired a bunch of teachers who are definitely in on that kind of stuff. So wouldn't surprise me if students were too. This is Bali. The travel influencers won't show you on. Okay, so this is the Bali. The travel influencers won't show you on social media. Bali. Okay.
I don't know how well it's coming up on video. This is hundreds and thousands of spiders in like a giant web. Literally just everywhere.
Jesus, man.
All over. This is insane. I've never seen anything like this in my life.
Oh God, they're big too. Oh, disgusting. Look at that one right there. That big bastard, that fat one. I don't like him. Ooh, look at that one.
How much money would someone have to pay you to run through this?
I would hate to look through.
Damn. Dude, are those things poisonous? Shit. Maybe they're just orb weavers, They're probably just those like orb weaver spiders that just like quote garden spiders. They're probably fine. They probably don't hurt you. Nothing. They're just gigantic, and you can actually feel them on you. It's so disgusting. Ugh.
It's huge, man.
Oh God. Moving. That's absolutely frightening.
Wow.
Nightmare fuel.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, fuck Bali. Fuck it. Was on the bucket list, not anymore. Check this out. What the fuck is going on in the skies, people? A lot of weird phenomenon ever since the eclair. I'm sorry, the eclipse.
Did you get the one I sent you about the green comet weird thing that was in New York?
I'll have to pull it up. But anyway,
On
check this
Sunday.
out. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen in the sky. I mean, holy shit. Noble, you got any suggestions? Here we go. Let's watch.
What's that?
Here we go. What the fuck do you think is causing that?
Aliens, man.
Northern Lights.
I don't know. It looks like the damn thing, like there's some sort of. You think it's maybe just a projection on this?
It's in the shape of a wave, actually, if you would probably look at it nice. Like crashing waves, how they roll.
Okay.
Probably has a rolling effect.
Okay. I just wonder if there's some sort of really bright spotlight with colors in it. It's kind of what it looks like to me, like a bright spotlight with like a rainbow
To tell you the
effect.
truth, I don't know. Maybe it's the moon behind there, actually.
I don't know.
Could just be the moon glowing.
I just know that the beam of lights seems like it's originating over here somewhere.
Early morning, 3 hours to report it with a podcast. Okay, y'all. Feedback? Tell me what's going on. I ain't never seen nothing like that. Hey, y'all.
Hey, Ken.
Hey, Kaden.
Going back to my car to get my ass home.
Sky's breaking open.
That's what's going on in the night sky here. I hear Parker said early in the morning. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I got that on film. What the fuck is that?
Okay. Well, I don't know. I think it's probably just some sort of spotlight shining like a rainbow. You know, you think they could have like an LED type spotlight that's probably pretty bright and it could beam some colors up there against the clouds. That's what it looks like to me because it seems like it's sort of changing and it's way too colorful and bright like that. Like
I think it's
to
pretty
me,
huge.
yeah.
I'd find it hard to believe someone to get that going.
I don't know, man.
Like I think
I mean,
it's
the
a few
clouds are really
miles
low.
long.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've seen, my laser has touched the clouds before. So, I mean, my laser can get the clouds sometimes when they're low. Maybe that's what's going on here. I don't know. I'm not going to call aliens just yet, but
Kitten said aliens.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of aliens, I left you a
Yeah.
link
Did you?
of something that's as scary as aliens.
I got your green thing.
I'm being a little sarcastic in that, but
Really? Okay.
you were mentioning whatever some of the cancellation of the shit. Yeah, no, they probably shouldn't have canceled the graduation. They're just being exploiting the situation to make it worse.
Yeah.
But no, there's some crazy shit. Like the left's crazy. Like these
Yeah.
psycho groups, right?
Yep. They
They're
are.
freaking mind slaves or whatever, zombies.
Almost
I don't know.
NPC like, you know?
Dear heavens, it's scary actually, because that's when you have, in theory or in past story, if you have demonically possessed persons,
Mhm.
like they act as one, right?
Right.
Because they do communicate on a different level, or controlled on a different level, Anyway.
Well, I mean,
I'm not saying that's
I would
happening
just,
here, but I'm saying
well,
it trips me out like that. Obviously, that's
so
sort of the anti-Christian. What's the one or the term when everything's brought together? Not the one, but the
Legion.
Never mind. Go on. I'm sorry.
well, I was gonna just say, I was listening to radio, not radio. I was listening to videos, whatever it is, going one after the other, and one of them was a Senate hearing that somehow the Senate Democrats voted down the impeachment of Mayorkas, and Mayorkas is like, they proved that the guy is literally just letting in people into our country illegally, not to mention how many people have died from fentanyl, and they're just not doing anything about it, and they're just not vetting these people, and they're just like, come on in, criminals and everybody, they're just releasing their prison populations into the United States. Like, this has been pretty much fact checked and proven, and yet here it is. There's a chance to like put this dude on trial, and all the collective hive mind of the Democrats all
There you go.
decided to
That's what
vote
I was
against
thinking
it. I just don't understand, dude. How in the fuck you can sit here and live in the same country as me, see what this guy is fucking doing, see that Biden removed a bunch of, the stuff that Trump had put in place to, secure the border. I don't care if you do. I didn't believe in the wall either. I thought the wall was, kind of overkill. And I think, anytime you create a wall, you sort of wall yourself in, versus walling people out, right? So I'm not really for that. I'm like, again, it's not like I just support everything Trump does, whatever. But I think it's really interesting that like all this shit can be going down in our country, and yet you can hive mind this shit to vote all collectively to stop this dude's impeachment trial. And now we're not even gonna get that. So we can't even put this guy on trial and impeach him properly and get him removed. And so there it is. So the guy can lie, he can do whatever, and now it's okay. They were bringing up the fact that when Bill Clinton, he lied under oath, so then they impeached him. Holy fuck, man! I mean, what do you have to do anymore to like, to get fired around this motherfucker? I mean, it goes all the way back to 9/11 when no one got fired for anything. I mean, totally, just dropped the ball, right? Supposedly. And everybody got promoted. It's the craziest fucking shit, man. Like, you realize, like, on both sides and all these levels, that, man, we are so fucking controlled, and this hive mind, this collective that is controlling reality, controlling our world, dude, this shit goes deep. Anyway, Let's watch your video, bro. Here we go.
I feel so low.
Excuse me. Do you see what you guys are doing to us?
We are
Do
going
you
to
see how hostile this
slowly
is? And you're asking me not to record?
walk and take a step forward.
Yeah, I absolutely feel threatened right now.
So that we can start to push them out of the camp. One step forward. Another step forward. We ask that you please respect our privacy and our community guidelines which you have so far disrespected and leave our camp. One step forward. Have you got enough video? Because I look very pretty.
You guys don't have to do this, you know? You're all here because we're here. Why are you giving us
We
that
were here
power?
before you came here.
I understand that, but you're doing what
Repeat after me.
You're doing what you're doing.
I'm bored. We would like you to leave.
You just did that for me.
Repeat after me. I'm bored.
My name's Aiden.
We're just actually trying to have a community meeting.
Right, it's the same
Trying
video.
to have a conversation.
Well, we're asking you nicely.
Why can't we be on the lawn?
Because you're not respecting the safety.
I'm on the lawn. You know I pay to go here. And I pay for this lawn to be manicured. I pay for the lights to be on. And if you're a student, you're also paying for that. And
Anyway, a little weird. Eh?
Yeah, no, dude, it was
Why
like some,
dark?
that was very bizarre. But again, you could tell they all that was rehearsed and they were prepared to do it. And the thing is
wasn't
that they're all
rehearsed.
willing.
The
No. They said that if something happens and they had rehearsed the idea of locking arms and doing this, and pushing people away in more of a peaceable, way. But they were, I believe that they kind of had maybe a contingency plan to do it. And now what's weird is that they're willing to follow along and do this, all of them. You know what I'm saying?
Even when he says
Like,
repeat after me, they're like, repeat after me. It's like, no, you're not
Yeah.
supposed to say that part.
yeah.
Okay,
they're
so we
weird.
just got another
It's creepy
Yeah.
as
mysterious
fuck.
purple
It's
light.
creepy as
Makes
fuck.
me contemplate needing auto over semi. Like this could get
Right.
bad.
Dude, no, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to stop this dumb shit right here, what you would do is bust, that dude in the face.
I'm not saying to go out. I just meant. in a
I'm not
possible
either, but I'm saying like
situation.
if it comes,
we
if
might
they're
have
coming
major
at me,
crowd
if,
issues.
if I got a situation where I got this, bunch of leftists that are like
Yeah,
starting
try
to
to push
crush
up the
me or
lever.
push
It's usually
me,
the case with any pack.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying that dude's getting a getting a fist. And he'll be the first one. So once he goes down, like hopefully they'll all snap out of it. Like, oh shit, got to take down the leader. Sorry, that's probably wrong to say, but anyway, what's up?
Dan, DJ
Yeah.
Katie just sent me, they had a mysterious purple light in her town.
Uh-huh.
And our town had a green one.
Okay. All right. Oh yeah. I see. Okay. Low language.
What is going on?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I've seen these before. And I've seen it, but again, I always think it's kind of odd, and I'll show it on screen. So we have these light phenomenons that are going on, right? But I want you to notice these clouds are very low. At least they appear to be low. And I wouldn't be surprised if, like, LED light, man. Have you seen some of
You
these
don't trust the
flashlights? Let me
clouds?
just, well, wait, hear me out. Like, have you seen what these flashlights can do that you can just buy? These new LED lights, man, dude, they can light. Oh my God, they're like, man, they can light up a whole big giant area. So if you had something bigger, and that's a handheld flashlight. So, you know, I mean, the lumens that these things are putting out now,
Do you
so
think
much
people
brighter.
are just doing it like to mess
Well,
with
yeah, I
people?
think that you got a low line. You could beam a purple light onto the clouds from below, and I'm just saying, like, maybe it could be that. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying I don't know. So here, let's look at it, and also show the meteorites too. You know. All right. So what we got here? We got this like a purple cloud. But I mean, is there a video? Does it show anything like?
Well, she said she saw it.
Oh, she saw it. Okay. No, like I'm not saying that there isn't
It
some
was
weird
being
lights in the
strong,
sky. There
but I don't
is.
believe it.
But I'm saying if the clouds are low enough, I can duplicate this. You know? I think I could if I,
Hold on, I want to know what their excuse was.
because look how low those clouds are. Pretty low. Anyway. So, but then again, it could be a fucking mothership or something inside there. Not saying whatever.
Well,
I
they're
don't know.
appearing all over the country the same week. It's kind of odd. I don't know.
Yeah.
I believe
Yeah,
in it,
I
even if
get
I
it.
don't like it.
Look, I'm not saying it isn't real. I just don't know. I haven't seen. Is it pulsing? Is it moving through the clouds? What's it doing? Like, is it just a light? And then how long
Okay,
does the
so
light last?
she said they're blaming it on reflected light from a little league ball field.
But
But
I
why
don't
is it
know. Well,
purple?
again, why is it purple? Well, no, and then remember the street lights. Some of them are purple, but they're beaming down, and they're not
No,
very
it
bright.
means like
Purple light
so.
has no. The thing about purple light, okay, is that purple light, it doesn't travel very far. So the clouds would have to be super low, and then the light itself would have to be pretty intense for a purple light. Typically, purple isn't going to be something that's going to be. It's going to go very far. You know what I'm saying? Like be able to project it onto something. So green is good. There's other colors that are better, but I'm going by laser because I have a purple and a green laser, and the green laser destroys the purple in distance. Okay. And then we had this thing right here. We had something going on. There's the meteor shower that's actually.
Oh, is that what that was? Okay,
There's a
so
meteor. Isn't there a meteor shower?
we've
And
had,
is it coming up in May? I think, right?
I don't know, but we've had all these things like people hearing loud booms and then things falling into Lake Ontario. And they always have a dumb excuse like a meteor or a blah blah blah. And it's like, what are you guys? What are they doing, Dan? What are they doing? Why are they
Okay,
shooting things
so
in the lake?
just so you know, the Aquariids meteor shower is coming on May 5th. Now, I think if I'm all right, I think this is the one. This one might have some of these meteor showers have green like meteors. So it's very, and right now it's going on between April 15th to May 27th. But the peak will be
What's
May
the
5th, they said.
article? What's the date on the
Huh?
article? What? Okay, so that's yeah, I guess. I'm sick
I'm
of their
just
excuses.
saying.
I just want to know what's going on, Dan.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me see. All right, I just want to see something real quick. Okay, so it says here, so you can expect an elevated number of meteorites a few days before and after the peak time, according to the American Meteor Society. It says right here. I'm just trying to see if they say anything about the color. Now, I did see green ones. Yeah, I thought the green ones were that meteor shower that's around like December, January time period. So I don't know. Let's see here. What color are the Aquariids? Let me see here. I wonder if I'm right about that. What color are the?
It says the green light was falling in the sky, Dan,
Yeah.
and it probably
Okay.
landed.
So, oh, meteor shower. Okay, here we go. Oh, so I'm totally wrong. So yeah, the meteors will be kind of yellow or whitish color. Yeah, meh.
It says, did something explode over New York State?
Okay,
Probably. They wouldn't tell
let's
us.
look at. Well, probably, mate. Well, there's all that Tunguska event. Remember in Russia where it, like leveled all that stuff, and then they said it was a meteorite that exploded, but you know those are lies. That was Tesla's shit. Just kidding. I don't know. That's the rumors. See what happens here. Okay. Whoa. Ooh.
Yeah, seriously.
Bam. That was cool. That's just a big meteorite coming down. Or it's
Wouldn't it make an impact if it was that big, though?
No, not necessarily. I mean, it could. I mean, it could be a small, but by the time it reached the ground, it would be small, huh?
Repeat after me.
What?
I'm Dan,
I'm Dan,
and I believe in Fizzy's green light aliens.
and I believe in Fizzy's green light aliens. Are you
Thank
happy
you.
now? Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, let's watch it again. Let's see. It's pretty, but everything kind of looks green in this picture. Have you
There's
noticed?
two of them.
Notice the lights look green and everything else looks green. So this might have been more of a white color, and it just showed up.
See,
You
there's
see what I'm
a big
saying?
one and a little one right under it.
So is it, or is that just the
I don't know.
Is
Looks
that
like
just
two.
a flare? I think I know it does look like two. I think maybe let's see. Huh.
there's three.
Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Cool. That's interesting. All right. Well, there you go. So it says here, let's see, other meteors seen over New York in 2024. There have been at least 3 other notable fireballs reported by residents in New York State in 2024. Okay. Back in January 2024, a resident Wise smart camera showed a bright meteor streaking across the night sky above Chestertown in Warren County. Another fireball was spotted in February as the Washington Post had reported that the trajectory algorithm estimated the object was traveling from southwest to northwest, though western Pennsylvania, before it disintegrated in the atmosphere. Also, witnesses claim a UFO flew over a major highway in the Hudson Valley. Really? Let me click on that link here. Oh man, look at that salsa. Yeah, that's definitely the
That's
sports
exactly
model.
what it was. Exactly what it
So
looked
that thing's built for speed, if you know what I'm saying. Look at that thing. Witnesses claim UFO flew over a major highway. Do we have any video of this? Anything? Let's see. The fuck is that?
It's just
What is that
AI
picture
art.
of? Man, why? That's a moon inside a church. That's just weird. Okay.
Sounds like something an AI would make, honestly.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. There's been some pretty interesting sightings lately. Trying to see here. One second. I'll show you some stuff. Suso.
Happy
He's
birthday
drinking.
to you.
Happy birthday, dear Suso.
Don't do it, Gabe.
Happy birthday to you. I'm doing my Marilyn Monroe impression. Happy birthday, Mr. Suso.
He's changed clothes again.
Did he really?
What?
Dude,
What is that?
I
Milk?
don't know. Is that a
Water.
Texas Ranger? What is that? Texas Rangers hat? What do you got
Water.
there, man? Oh no, it's a P. Never mind. It's a Phil. Yeah.
It's all fixed.
Okay.
Just looking for a different color.
That's
And
great,
right
man.
now I'm sitting
Showing
on
them
break.
guns. So, which way to the gym?
What is your temperature like there, man? What is it cold? I mean, I should be asking a guy in Colorado, but I mean,
He said he was
we're
gonna
going to
get
get kind
foot
of sticky.
snow overnight.
What's he going to do?
He said they were expecting a foot of snow tonight.
Are you shitting me? Really? In the middle of freaking like almost
Look,
May?
he's in the mountains. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 30 degrees right now, and yeah, we're gonna. I'm waking up to a foot of snow. That I'm hoping I could just drive through it. Right now, the streets are clear; it's just wet. But we'll see what it looks like in the morning because it's going to get colder.
We're at 36, so not too good either.
Okay, this is just bizarre shit. I'm just putting this up on screen because damn. I just don't even, wait till you see. I don't even understand what I'm watching. It's just so weird. Piers Morgan. Okay.
What's that? What is
I don't
that?
fucking know. That's I was like, I gotta play this. I don't know why. So it's let me see the caption. It's Piers Morgan had the retard who harassed Alec Baldwin. So this is the chick who harassed Alec Baldwin. Remember the
But why
one
is she
apparently
like a robot?
well, I don't know what the hell is going on. Why is she dressed like this? And why is she wearing a neck? Is she trying to say that Alec Baldwin broke her neck now? Is that what all this is? And what is all
painted
this?
silver and
Why is
wait, that's a guy.
got her-
It doesn't have boobs.
no, it's a girl.
Are you sure?
I'm telling you, it's a girl, man. Like, but I don't understand why she's in
The
white
bra
face.
isn't covering anything.
Why has she got white face on, man? That's racist. Racist.
Piers fucking Morgan. Yes.
Oh, okay, there's the
His
boobs.
name is actually just
What's
Piers Morgan.
wrong with saying free Palestine? Piers, can you say free Palestine for me?
I
Piers,
think
can you say free Palestine for
if
me?
you stop shouting, yeah.
I want you to say it.
Yes, I'm happy to say.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not going to shout.
If you just
Mr. Pierce Morgan,
if you just
please
keep
say
quiet,
free
I can answer your
Palestine.
question. Yes, I'm very happy to
I'm
say
never
that.
quiet, Pierce.
Sorry, you're still talking.
I'm never quiet.
Okay, but try.
I'm never
Otherwise,
quiet,
I can't.
Pierce. I cannot.
You asked me to.
Is that silly string in her hair? Oh, come on, man. I mean, look at this shit. This is this is on mainstream media. This is the shit they're broadcasting. They show this crazy ass woman. And like, why in the fuck? Like, if she walked in my studio wearing this getup, I'd be like, yeah, well, sorry, we're just going to do another segment. There's no way. But no, they put this on camera for a reason, man. This is insane. Our world, I don't even understand it anymore, man. I just don't get it. Why all this insanity is just like running amok. But anyway, here she is.
Do something. If you don't shut up, I can't give you the answer.
Oh my.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I'll shut up for you.
I absolutely believe that Palestine should be free. Yes.
Oh, okay. And how are we going to do that, Pierce? Give us the answers, Pierce Morgan. Give us the fucking answers.
Okay,
How are we going to make Palestine free?
She's got like,
if it was as simple.
She's got like shit over her nipples. Dude, she's got bandages over her. Those
Yeah, I
are her
was
bare
wondering.
breasts.
Yeah,
Like,
I
that's
know.
her fun bags just hanging there, man. Yo,
They're not
that's
fun, man.
crazy. Oh no, they're not fun. But you know what I'm saying. Anyway.
Fun bag.
I couldn't think of what they were. Her, her boobies. Anyway, here we go.
Simple
How
as
are we
me-
going to do it?
If it was as simple as me just giving a simple answer now, it would have been done by now. It's a very complicated issue. But let me ask you again. Let me ask you again, seriously, why did you do what you
so
did to Alec
fucked up.
Baldwin? And what did you hope to achieve?
Alec Baldwin. Look at me. Pierce, honestly. Look at my body. Look at this.
Oh.
Pierce, I was maimed by a white man.
Listen, I understand you're a performative artist. I understand you're trying to make everybody laugh. You've made your joke about your terrible
Via
maiming.
satellite, you're lashing me.
Right. Okay. I'm not lashing you.
This is the third white man to beat me this week.
Right.
Third
Okay.
white man. Yesterday, my white boyfriend beat the shit out of me.
So she painted herself in white face so the white man would stop beating her, I guess.
Someone called them sad sacks instead of fun bags.
She said, "This is the third white man to beat me this week. I'm getting a lashing right now." Speaking to you,
Oh my
Piers. This is insane. I was just gonna, oh my god. Oh, Jude, wild.
This is the third white man. Monday was Alec. The second day was another white man. Third day, Pierce Morgan is beating me up on international TV.
Okay, well, I had to see it.
Yeah,
I just
some people
had.
should
I, saw-
not have a
I was like,
platform.
what the fuck is that on his show, man? I was just like, holy shit. I was like, okay, I gotta play this for the audience. You and I are coming together on this crazy train. I'm the conductor, and I don't know where we're going. I think the rail's out, even if you know what I'm saying. Let's see. What else we got here? Boy, let's see. I'm just let's see. Wait a minute. Okay.
You forgot about the Mars article.
The Mars article. No, I talked about the Mars article.
Spiders on Mars, Dan?
Oh no. God damn it. No. I really was hoping we could just skip that. I had enough spiders with Bali. I really
That's
didn't
true.
really
I'm sorry.
Okay,
I
no,
know
it's
how you
fine. It's
feel
fine.
about
Okay.
spiders.
It's fine. Let me regroup. Let me regroup a little bit. Okay. And then we'll
I
go.
thought you were
We'll
just
do
gonna
it.
tell me
We're
they
gonna do it.
weren't
We're gonna do
real.
it. We're gonna do it. Yeah, of course. Spiders on Mars. I mean, what? Sure. Why not?
They found a hamster, remember?
Yeah.
Or some kind of groundhog creature.
This is I guess another lefties losing it type of thing. I don't know. Definitive proof that a white liberal woman are the most hideous creatures on the planet. I don't know what she says. She doesn't look too hideous.
No, she's
A
not
little
ugly.
skinny. She got the no hideous in the sense of like their attitude and stuff. Probably.
Okay.
Let's see. I mean, she is wearing a dog apron, so that's her
I would
dog.
wear a dog apron though.
Okay. She's definitely vegan. I mean, so okay. All right, here we go.
You ever notice how white men just get wildly offended when you confront them with their privilege? They have a visceral reaction to it. How dare you call me out on my ability to not be oppressed because I'm so busy oppressing other people? And what is their first go-to response? Racist. First thing they want to do every time is call you a racist when you confront them with the fact that everyone else is living a different lifestyle than they are. As if it's just some weird coincidence. The majority of them get to own property and wealth like that's just circumstantial. Oh, it's circumstantial, all right. The whole reason you're able to live that way is because you've gaslit yourself into believing that you've earned it. You didn't earn that company. You inherited it. You didn't earn that land. You inherited it.
bitch.
You didn't earn that wealth. You inherited it. It's generational wealth.
Yeah, keep
Yeah.
walking around your shitty little lawn with no grass, picking up dog shit with your little scooper. That's your sad life, and then you're gonna blame all white people
The white
for
men.
what? Working hard and trying to make a life for their family. Okay, yeah, it's like, yeah, okay, she is a hideous piece of shit. Okay, all right, I take that. Yeah, they're right.
Yeah,
Good
once
one.
she started talking.
But this is what's on TikTok, man.
Mm-hmm.
TikTok is so toxic. TikToxic. That's the name of that fucking site. TikToxic. That
I
right
like it.
there. I like it. I love it. TikToxic. Because that's all you see. Really toxic. All right, there's that one. Let's see. I'm just scrolling through here. I don't want to do this live and show you because it has those weird thumb pictures that look strange.
You
It's
seen
a
the
thumb.
Tucker on Joe Rogan? You watched that interview?
Oh, with Tucker Carlson, Joe Rogan was fan. We can actually watch some of that. Let's play some. Tucker was
Or
good.
you'll get snagged on that. I
Oh,
think they're pretty tight with Joe Rogan.
oh,
Yeah, that was fun to watch.
but that was a good one, man.
It was
Yeah.
one of the best interviews, probably of the year, possibly in the last
You know-
5.
You know what I love, man, is
I
the
found
fact
it
that
interesting.
I love when people who are usually, because Tucker was always reserved and stuff on Fox, for the most part. But when you just see him sitting there like, fuck this and fuck that, and like just kind of being real, it's
Mhm.
kind of refreshing to see. It's like, oh yeah, I feel you, man. Let's see.
When I watch it, I find it hard to believe like he's part of something and playing something. It seems pretty like like he's actually a good guy.
Yeah, I
Right.
think so. Well, he's the one that got canceled and fired from Fox, right? I
Yeah,
mean,
but
for
that
what?
doesn't. That's just that doesn't mean that there's more than one side of things, and
Yeah,
none of the
what I'm
sides are
saying
good.
is, well, no, that's true. And what I'm saying is, like, even on the quote conservative side, if you go to, if you don't toe the company line, you're freaking gone. You know, I think about just maybe 5-6 years ago, all the people that were, that were out there having, that had their own shows, how it's like the whole, like I guess landscape has changed in the media. Wow. I mean, we're talking about yes men on both sides, man. It's terrible. There's really hardly any free thinkers. There's no free thinkers, I don't think. I think Tucker was the last one. I can't think of another quote free thinker.
Me.
Unless you have maybe Mark Levin, but he's mostly, pro-Israel type of dude. So whatever. I mean, he's gonna be, protected. Check this out, man. I've never seen one of these up close, and I live in, Twister City here, Texas. But I just thought it was cool. I think tornadoes are badass, dude. Can you imagine? I can't believe they're that close to it. Freaking insane.
Wow.
They're making a new Twister movie.
Semi's overturned up here. Hey, let's get up to the sky real quick. Yeah, let's go see.
Dude,
Get the car.
Yeah, it was a dumb call.
that's wild, man.
Violent tornado, man! Violent! Oh, somebody got hit!
Oh wow.
Oh my god!
Don't worry. Tornado science nerds are coming to save you, man. You're good.
He's okay, he's okay.
I expect, like in the movies, man, why don't we see like cows and stuff falling out of the sky, Like, like in the movie, like, all that stuff would
That'd
fall
be
out.
terrible. Poor
Right?
baby.
Like, moo. Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, it's never like the movies.
It's good. It's all right.
That's a good capture, man. Pretty cool. I mean, not cool that the truck got turned over, but he's fine. All right. Let's see. Dooby-dooby-doo.
Changed clothes again.
Oh, I can't watch this, dude. Oh, let's see. Who changed clothes? Suso did. Dude, what the heck happened here? This caption is dude almost gets sex trafficked in Vietnam. It's kind of weird. Sex trafficked in Vietnam. I didn't know that was still a. I mean, for a guy, it's a guy too. It's a dude, so that's kind of strange that they would try to sex traffic a guy. That's weird. Okay, let's see what happens here in Viet fucking Nam.
Không biết tiếng.
Hotel?
Nó là ví dụ là 1 tiếng bao nhiêu tiền?
I don't think I speak English. Oh, what? What is this?
Đây vào đây.
Hotel?
Vào đây chơi đó, vào đây.
Huh? I'm not gonna
Vào
go
một
this
tí,
man's
vào đây một
around.
tí, vào đây một tí thôi.
What is this?
Vào đây một tí.
No.
Đây đây
What
đây.
the fuck what are you doing? What are you doing?
Có hai thôi. Bên đây.
I need a hotel room. You're trying to drag me into a room with another man. What?
What does he mean, Fizzy? Is he want to taste like some frosting? Mm-hmm. What do you
Gross,
think?
man.
Sorry, I'm terrible. Sorry. Let me just smack myself. Sorry about that.
No. What?
Damn.
Money. What the fuck, bro? This hotel to be avoided right there. Nah, nigga, whatever the fuck. Do not go there. Do not go there. Holy.
Well, dude, like, it's sort of brightly colored with rainbow lights and stuff. I mean,
Yeah,
that should have been your tip off right there. Be like, mm, nope. And besides, I don't even call it sex trafficking if you're getting paid.
No,
You
'cause it's not like they tried to kidnap him or something.
Yeah, they didn't try to kidnap you. So yeah, it's wrong thing. Let's see. Oh no.
How do you know which way that thing was apparently going?
What do you mean?
Which mouth was being used?
I really couldn't tell which one. How?
Perhaps they had it for sale. That would be my assumption.
Oh yeah. Well, then he broke out the cash. Like, I'll pay you.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. He broke out a big old wad of money. He's like, "Hey man, I will pay you handsomely."
Huh. But he turned it down.
Yeah, he did. It's surprising. Okay. And we got this chick
You're
here.
surprised?
Huh? Well, I mean, he looked like the kind of guy that would kind of get down with another dude. Just to be honest.
Wow.
Anyway, so
well, you said a wad of money, so.
I have this old saying I used to say it at the shop, like, people would say, "Hey man, is that," people just ask you stuff, "Is that for sale?" Whatever. It could be anything in the shop. And I'd always say, "Yeah, everything's for sale." But, believe me, I just meant what was in the shop. All right. Not, okay.
Not
So
you,
let's move
Dan.
on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, Dan was not for sale. All right. All right. Now this guy comes home. This is terrible for any guy, right? You get the old, got the wife at home. She's happy, and you hit her up with one of these. Here it goes.
What are you doing?
I'm recording you.
I see that. Did you put her to sleep?
Yeah, I did.
You did good. She had such a great birthday.
She did.
You're such a great dad.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm not done passing out gifts either.
Oh.
A gift for me? Vernon, you didn't have to do that. It's not my birthday.
Such a great mom.
Oh, thank you.
I
Oh,
had to.
it's heavy. Ooh, I'm excited.
You're gonna love it.
What is
So I almost think like they're just playing this. I don't know if this is real.
Yeah, it sounds like she's.
They seem a
talking,
little
but-
too, like, "Oh, hey, baby," kind of thing. But we'll see. Anyway.
it?
Open it up.
Oh my God, you are such an amazing man, I tell you.
Open that way.
Is it Valentine's Day all over again? Oh my God. Ooh, it's that kind of night, ain't it? My favorite wine?
You're gonna love it. It goes with the gift.
Ooh, Pinot Noir. Mwah. I can't wait to sip on this. Thank you, babe. Oh, here we go. I'm excited. It better be the necklace I wanted.
I'll mix this whole thing
No,
up.
I wanted that for a long time. Another bag. You're so tricky, I tell you. Babe, really? Another bag? I can't with you and your foolishness. Oh my God. You are one silly man, I tell you.
There's nothing, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, what is this?
A photo of her and another man.
Oh man.
Oh! Oh, shit. Would that be fucking nuts?
Wait for it.
An envelope?
I'm guessing.
Well, you're not far off.
What could this be? What could this be? It's not shaking. It's not my necklace, I don't think. Let's open this up.
Divorce
That's
papers.
kind of quick, okay? Hold on.
You know.
Hey, this better be a ticket to Dubai for 2 weeks straight, round trip. Because you know I've been wanting to go to Dubai.
Open it up. Read it.
What is this?
You know what it is? I just want you to know that I know. Nevaeh is not mine. She's not my daughter.
Why did you do this tonight out of all nights? Why?
Because I wanted you to know that I know Nevaeh is not mine. I've had doubts. So I
What
went and got a
doubts?
DNA test. Nevaeh is not mine. She's not my daughter.
Wow.
Why would you do this? She loves you though. Why would you do this?
She's not my daughter. Why would you do this? Why would you cheat?
I didn't cheat.
Why would you cheat on me?
I didn't.
You kind of did. No, I've seen these before. This
If
one's
it's not his daughter, then obviously.
these two
Yeah.
are just acting out like one of those
Mhm.
situations where to get views, whatever. But I actually have seen these before, man. They've been legit, and you can tell like she's not even tripping really. But yeah,
Well, I don't know. I
does
think it might be. I mean,
no, they're fake. They're faking it. I don't buy it. It's just she was overacting with the whole gift thing and whatever.
Oh,
But like,
sweetie, thank you.
yeah. Oh gosh. Oh, we're going to Dubai. Like nobody's going to Dubai. Get me the fuck out of here. You know, please. Look at that kitchen.
I like the picture thing better. I like Noble's. That would have been.
Oh right. Like a picture of her like getting it on with somebody else. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I mean, dude, that you have. I mean, they've had that kind of stuff. I mean, for sure. But no, honestly, I've seen the ones where the guy, did do a paternity test and found out. Those are fucked, man. Because like that sucks. Oh, that sucks, man. If a guy finds out it's not his kid, it's like, man, it's rough. Anyway, they're just trying to get views. I thought it was gonna be a little more legit. I just don't. I'm sorry, guys. I don't feel like it's legit.
No, I did it too.
No.
There's a slight possibility, but I don't think so.
Quick cat cam.
Cat
I got-
cam.
I got Prince here.
Cat cam.
And now they're going
Right.
to go run outside together and go down to the bar and catch mice, right?
Okay. Solo layout. Oh, you put the cat down.
I don't see a cat.
No, what cat?
Where's Prince?
Good cat.
No. Hey, no cat. Didn't happen. Hmm.
I got him. I want Buttercup though, but there you go, Prince. You're a star,
Oh, he's so handsome.
isn't
Yeah, he is cute.
he? Mwah. Hey, Buttercup, come here. You want to get on camera? Not a chance.
So, like, we know how bad things have gotten around the world. So let's check in with Australia, where they're cracking down on people who make memes of the prime minister. And I gotta be honest with you, he looks like Freddy fucking Krueger. And I mean, that's the one I would be making. Like, look at this guy. It's like Freddy Krueger up here behind the mic. Holy shit. It's like Nightmare on Elm Street. Fuck.
Media platforms have a responsibility to make sure that misinformation isn't got out there. I noticed today, for example, on the way up here, they've removed various sites that were up containing fake images of myself superimposed on other people. That's the sort of thing that is going on social media. Social media has a responsibility to do the right thing here.
Wow. So memes are gonna get you in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
I am gonna be practicing to fly. Wait a minute, where is that? So I got this drone. I
Oh
got
my
this
God.
drone, and I want to learn to fly it like this guy.
Did you get
flies it.
attacked?
No,
What?
the cat jumped in him.
What?
He jumped in.
What?
He jumped in. Yeah, there was like a paper bag on the ground, and she jumped in it, and it was super loud. It scared the crap out of me. Kitten.
Who? Somebody put something up. Who was that? Was that you, Noble? Did you have something you want to share? Or was that you, Suso?
What's that?
Was that you, Sussy? Did you put something up?
No, you want me to put something up?
Yeah, grab some. I'm gonna show one more thing. I just want to show this quick video. Where is it at? Oh wait.
You told me, Ken.
Hold on a second. Where's my history? Dude, did you guys ever hear? It's called Operation Paul Bunyan. They almost started World War III. Did you guys ever hear this shit?
Operation Paul.
Oh, it's so it's yeah. So I don't know. Well, it's Paul Bunyan because they were trying to chop down this tree. It was in Korea.
Sounds familiar.
It was South Korea and North Korea, and there was Checkpoint Charlie or whatever. I don't know, one of the checkpoints, but it was this large ass tree, kind of in the way from line of sight of the other checkpoint. So they wanted to just cut down this tree in the NZ or the militarized zone. So they went out there to do it, and they were met with resistance from the North Koreans, and now they weren't supposed to have guns or anything like that, but like a fight broke out, and 2 Americans were killed, and then there was like this then we were like, oh fuck that, so then we were pretty much like ready to like literally go to war. I want you to listen to this guy's take on it. He does a little video on it. His name is the Fat Electrician. He's actually really good. He tells about these great stories and history and stuff like that, but he does it in a great way. But let me put it on screen, and this is fantastic. I never even heard of this until today, and I thought, you got to be kidding me. We almost literally went to war over a freaking tree. And here it goes. I know, and it sounds insane, but until you see it. So let me present here. All right, let's check it out. Here it goes, guys.
From a tree, and America was legitimately ready to start World War III about it. World War Tree, if you will. Today we're talking about the Korean axe murder incident and America's response to that incident, Operation Paul Bunyan. But first, this video is brought to you by the 2 biggest sponsors of the channel. We've got Zydax Custom Gaming PCs, Computernutrition.com. Let's get back to the video. All right, once upon a time, July 1953, North and South Korean leadership would meet in a small village known as Punjong, right near the 38th parallel, where they would sign an armistice that would technically only pause, but essentially end the Korean War. From this moment forward, we have the official military demarcation line, essentially the line in the sand separating North and South Korea. Surrounding that demarcation line is a 2.5 mile wide, 160 mile long buffer zone known as the DMZ, the Demilitarized Zone. And that's pretty much it. The Iron Curtain goes up, North Korea becomes the world's largest secret society, and the entire world gets to stand by and watch as there is a competition between capitalism and communism to see which one is actually better. And well, 70 years later, the results are visible from outer space. Wait, let me guess. You're going to say that's not real communism. Well, I'll tell you what. Every time anything bad happens under capitalism, I'm just going to respond by saying, oh, well, that's not real capitalism. How about that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyways, that village where the treaty was signed would go on to become the JSA, or the Joint Security Area. And in theory, this was supposed to be the only point where North and South Korean forces could intermingle. The North Koreans could pass the armistice line into South Korea, and vice versa, provided everybody stayed within the confines of this particular village. Obviously, the point of having a place like this was so that everybody could have a place to exchange prisoners, have peace talks, what have you. But naturally, the intermingling of North Korean and UN forces over the course of time would lead to a bunch of fights breaking out. Luckily, they foresaw this coming, and there was very strict rules about having firearms inside of the JSA, and generally speaking, nobody really ever had them on them. Despite that, there were so many skirmishes so often that the UN would try to get North Korea to agree that they should still abide by the demarcation line. North Koreans stay on their half of the JSA, and South Korean and UN forces stay on their half of the JSA. North Korea consistently refused. And that's all the background info you need. So fast forward, August 6, 1976. Inside the JSA, there's a bridge. That bridge is called the Bridge of No Return because once you cross that bridge, you not only cross the military demarcation line, but you also cross the border to the JSA, meaning that you are now inside of North Korea, hence the name, the Bridge of No Return. As you can see here on the JSA side of the bridge, there's military checkpoint 3. As I'm sure you can imagine, that's very important because, well, if the North Koreans are going to attack, they're probably going to incorporate that bridge somehow. They've got a military observation post right there. If the North Koreans are coming, they're going to send off the warning. Next thing you know, all of America knows that you're here. Now all of the UN knows that you're here. All right, but the problem is right next to checkpoint 3, there's a big-ass 100-foot-high poplar tree, and that tree is blocking the vision from all the other checkpoints from being able to see checkpoint 3, meaning that in theory, the North Koreans could invade, take out checkpoint 3, build up a big enemy force while using this tree as cover, and then take out the rest of the JSA. So this tree is a security issue. We got to get rid of it. Okay, so this is not a big deal whatsoever. That tree is inside the JSA. It's on the South Korean side, so it's technically in South Korea. So they send out some South Korean soldiers with some axes. They're going to go chop down this tree. That's going to be the end of it. No big deal whatsoever. Then the North Koreans show up being dicks, and they're like, no, you're not allowed to cut this tree down because we said so. That's why. And the South Koreans are like, what? Okay, well, I'm going to go get the Americans, and then we're going to come back, and then we're all going to cut down the tree together. Bye. All right, fast forward a couple weeks, August 18th, 1976. This time, a 15-man working party comprised of Americans and South Koreans show up at this tree to cut it down. And once again, the North Koreans show up almost immediately. This time, there's 11 of them, and they are being led by an officer nicknamed the Bulldog because he is well known and has a reputation for starting shit inside the JSA and instigating a bunch of fights. He then proceeds to tell the Americans that they have to stop trimming that tree because that particular poplar tree was planted by none other than Kim Il-sung, the founder of North Korea. To which the Americans, I'm paraphrasing obviously, but they were like, oh really, did he? He planted this tree? Kim Il-sung, the same guy that you guys think invented the hamburger and the burrito, and the first time he ever golfed, he golfed a 38 under par with 11 hole-in-ones, and his body's so efficient that he doesn't have to use the bathroom because he doesn't generate waste. That guy, he planted this tree. I don't give a shit. So they turned around and kept cutting down this tree. So at this point, Officer Bulldog sends a runner across the Bridge of No Return into North Korea. A couple minutes later, 2 trucks show up with 30 more North Korean soldiers, and they all get out with clubs. At this point, Officer Bulldog tells the working party again, stop cutting down the tree or else. And the working party, under the impression they're not actually going to do anything, ignores them and just keeps cutting down the tree, at which point Officer Bulldog famously takes off his watch, wraps it in a handkerchief, sets it down, and yells, "Chukyo," meaning kill in North Korean, at which point all of the soldiers attacked the members of the working party. Every member of the working party was injured and 2 Americans were killed. Shit has officially hit the fan. The entire U.S. military is put on DEFCON 3, which is the highest level of readiness that the military can go to without actually being at war. The president and the Joint Chiefs of Staff are dragged into the bunker underneath the White House to begin getting briefed by the CIA, and North Korea is shitting its pants because a couple of their guys just may have kicked off World War III. Within 4 hours, the North Koreans issue a public statement trying to pin the entire thing on America, saying the Americans that were there instigated the entire thing and it's their fault. Then North Korean leadership goes before the Non-Aligned Nations Committee, which for the purposes of this story, just think of it as like not NATO. Here's NATO, here's the Non-Aligned Nations. You get the idea. They then try to pass a resolution that says they should all condemn America for our violent actions, and America needs to leave the Korean Peninsula altogether. And somehow this passes. At which point America basically looks over and says, that's nice that you guys passed a little rule. Go ahead and try to enforce it. I dare you.
Whatever you're thinking, you better think again. Otherwise, I'm going to have to head down there and I will rain down on a godly fucking firestorm upon you. You're going to have to call the fucking United Nations. I am talking scorched earth, motherfucker. I will massacre you. I will fuck you up.
Meanwhile, inside the president's bunker, all kinds of crazy ideas are getting thrown around, some of which include bombarding the entire DMZ with artillery fire, using Navy SEALs and precision-guided munitions to take out the North Korean barracks inside of the JSA, essentially killing all the North Koreans that had anything to do with this, destroying the Bridge of No Return, and my personal favorite, just dropping a nuclear bomb off the coast of North Korea just to prove a point. At this point, the president chimes in and he's like, no, this has to be an appropriate response. We don't want to overkill this situation and kick off World War III. So that begs the question, what is an appropriate response to the president? Well, that depends on the president, and the president at this particular time was none other than Gerald Ford. You see, that's absolutely terrifying, and most of you have no idea why, because Gerald Ford doesn't have much brand recognition in modern times, so let me fill you in. Gerald Ford played college football at the University of Michigan and had offers to go to the NFL from the Lions and the Green Bay Packers, and turned both of them down because he wanted to be a boxing coach at Yale before he went into law school to become a politician. Somewhere along the way, this guy becomes friends with Richard Nixon. Fast forward, he's ready to retire. His friend Richard Nixon is the president of the United States, and Richard Nixon's vice president, Spiro Agnew, gets accused of taking bribes and has to step down as vice president. At which point, Nixon calls up his old buddy and is like, hey, will you fill in as VP for me? So Gerald Ford, not wanting to let down his buddy, is like, sure, absolutely, I'll come be the vice president. So he serves as VP for a little bit, and then Watergate happens, Richard Nixon gets impeached, and Gerald Ford becomes the 38th president of the United States and the only president in American history that was never elected as VP or the president. And the first thing he does as president is he gives a presidential pardon to his buddy, Richard Nixon, who just got impeached, so he can't go to prison. And this pisses off absolutely everybody. Left, right, middle, doesn't matter. Everybody is furious with Gerald Ford over this. There is a 0% chance that he is ever going to get reelected right out of the gate. All right, so just so we're on the same page, President Gerald Ford, your traditional football playing, boxing, manly man that didn't want the job as president in the first place and has zero hopes of ever getting reelected, as well as having a history of being willing to sacrifice his personal image and the future of his career just to help out the homies. And we're going to find out what this man deems as an appropriate response. But one thing's for certain, and it is that poplar tree is absolutely coming down. Fast forward 3 days later, August 21st, 7 a.m., a bunch of American and South Korean vehicles roll into the JSA, and Operation Paul Bunyan would officially begin. Inside of those vehicles, there is a 16-man tree trimming crew, and they are being escorted by 2 platoons of American grunts, roughly 60 guys, all carrying axe handles and pistols, ready to teach the North Koreans a lesson if they decide they want to try to stop them again. Now, is there supposed to be 60 guys in the JSA carrying firearms? No, but they're just carrying pistols. It's the smallest gun Uncle Sam has to offer because America is trying very, very hard to be appropriate. Also, they brought a tank, which as you can see is basically a really small tank with a snowplow on the front and an enormous gun.
That's huge.
It's average, okay?
That's pretty pathetic.
Hey, even if it is a little bit on the smaller side of average.
A single grain of rice can tip the scale.
And if that wasn't enough, they're also being backed up by 64 Black Berets, the South Korean Special Forces guys, one of which would actually go on to be the president of South Korea, Moon Jae-in. Okay, here's the deal with the Black Berets. As a minimum requirement, every single one of them has to be a black belt in Taekwondo. And I know what you're thinking. My nephew got a black belt in Taekwondo from the YMCA when he was like 13 years old. Big deal, okay? I realize it's the same word. Trust me, it's not the same thing. These guys could kick the shit out of your nephew. And the best part of all is the Taekwondo is not even going to come into play because as all the vehicles pull up, the 16-man tree trimming crew runs out. They start cutting down the tree. The Americans get out with their pistols and their axe handles. The South Koreans pull up. They get out and they start unstrapping something from the bottom of their vehicles. Against the orders of their president, they had all snuck in M16s, grenade launchers, crew-served weapons, anti-tank weapons, and some of them even had claymores strapped to their chest. The South Korean Special Forces has officially come to party. At this point, they're looking over at the Americans like, really? You guys brought axe handles and pistols. What are you doing? Playing fucking Jenga? At this point, the Americans are like, hey, I appreciate the effort. You guys are awesome. That's great. But here's the deal. The only thing better than breaking the rules and getting away with it is not having to break the rules and still getting away with it. AKA, you just got to find that loophole and make them make new rules later because they didn't know that was an option. You see, they told us we can't have guns in the JSA. They didn't say anything about above the JSA. Because circling overhead, there is 20 Huey utility helicopters, and on those helicopters is an entire company of American infantry, roughly 120 19-year-old athletic alcoholics with machine guns, and as soon as those helicopters touch down, they are ready to get out and start kicking ass. But here's the deal with that. It wouldn't be appropriate to send out a bunch of utility helicopters without a security escort, so they're being accompanied by 7 Cobra attack helicopters. And just in case that's not enough, above that, there is somewhere between 12 and 20 B-52 Stratofortresses that just got in from Guam that are now doing hot laps around the entire demilitarized zone, each of which is carrying like 70,000 pounds worth of bombs.
All this for a fucking tree. I just start cracking up like, dude, like, leave it to America to like take it like to like, they're like, okay, well, fine. We're going to go. If anything happens here, we'll make sure that there's
It's a
so
pretty
much
cool
force.
tree.
Yeah, I guess it was, right? And so it's just like, dude, you brought out a freaking strata fortress. like, what are we gonna do? Carpet bomb there? I guess fuck it. Why don't you just carpet bomb the tree and call it a day, you know? Anyway.
It's not about the tree anymore.
Some of which were
I know,
allegedly
no.
nuclear warheads. In addition to that, there's an entire fighter squadron of American F-4 Phantoms that just got in from Okinawa, and a bunch of South Korean F-5s, as well as a bunch of American F-111s that just got in from Idaho. In addition to that, there's roughly 10,000 troops on standby just inside the South Korean border, ready to run in if they're needed, and on top of that, there's another 12,000 troops already en route to South Korea, just in case. Oh, and now the USS Midway, a fucking aircraft carrier, and her entire security detail are parked off the North Korean coast. And all of this was done in the span of 3 days. America has probably just conducted the greatest showing of force ever and turned this poplar tree into the largest game of fuck around and find out in human history. Cut back to the men on the ground. Operation Paul Bunyan has been going on for approximately 5
Fuck
minutes.
around and
The
find
5
out.
longest minutes in human history of an entire army watching 16 dudes trim a tree and not a single sign of a North Korean anywhere, which is really weird. Normally they would have been here by now. What is going on? At this point, the American leadership comes to the realization that the North Koreans know exactly what's going on. There's a 0% chance that they don't, and they have decided that their best option is to not show up at all, and then later on they're going to play it off like they had no idea the entire thing actually happened, making it appear as though America's show of force was not that big of a deal. At this point, the American leadership takes a deep breath, and they're like, okay, we have to keep this appropriate. We're the bigger people in this. That's a great PR move by the North Koreans. Doesn't matter. We know what we did. We know what we accomplished, and that should be enough. I'm just kidding. The American leadership immediately sent a transmission to the North Koreans telling them that they were there for, and I quote, to finish the work left unfinished. Now, the North Korean frontline communications just go absolutely nuts. We know this because American intelligence was monitoring their frontline communications, and one of the intel analysts that was listening said, and I quote, "This move blew their fucking minds." At this point, the North Koreans are absolutely terrified, but they have to do something because they've got way too much pride not to. So, all of the North Korean troops in the immediate area are ordered to go to the Bridge of No Return. Within a matter of minutes, a bunch of trucks pull up on the other side of the Bridge of No Return, and 150 North Korean soldiers get out, and they proceed to stand there and watch silently for what I presume to be the longest 35 minutes of their entire lives as they watch the Americans finish cutting down this tree. And that's pretty much it. The Americans finished trimming this tree. They left a big ass stump there so the North Koreans never ever forgot about it. And then once that stump rotted away, they put a plaque there in honor of the 2 soldiers that lost their lives, Lieutenant Mark Barrett and Captain Arthur Boniface. North Korea was then also ordered to pay reparations to their family members. In addition to that, the North Koreans issued a statement saying the entire situation was regrettable, which according to the experts is the closest thing to an apology that you will ever get out of the North Koreans. And then to absolutely everybody's surprise, on August 25th, the North Koreans come back to the negotiating table and they're like, hey, remember that idea you guys have had for like the last 20 years where you wanted to split the JSA in half to separate North and South Korean forces so a bunch of dumb shit didn't happen? Yeah, we think we'd finally like to do that. So yeah, in conclusion, I guess this has been the story about how World War III almost got started by a tree. Thank you for watching. Best way to support the channel is go buy some merch over at thefatelectrician.com. Quack bang out.
I thought that was great.
Why don't we do cool stuff like that anymore?
I don't know, man. I just, maybe that stuff happened. I mean, I had no idea this was even a thing. First I heard of it, I was blown away that, that so much happened over a tree, So anyway, there you go. Let's see. Suso has something to share. There you go, buddy. Suso.
Oh my. While in the basement of his new house, this guy finds a hole in the wall that leads to a secret tunnel.
Hole? No way.
I advise go in it.
That's crazy, dude.
Did you go in?
Hell no.
I think you would, though.
Nah, man, I'm good.
No way, Jimmy. Oh my God, bro. Are you You kidding me? Come out here. And the creepiest thing about it is, the hole was clearly boarded up from the inside, which means whoever did it never came out. He bought a new house and found this.
Oh my. This may be the most disturbing quote ever said by a human being. Take a listen to it.
You ever heard Soros's interview with 60 Minutes where he says, I see myself as a god? When you hear what he says, the guy asks a question, about who he views himself as. I fancied myself as some kind of a god. If truth be known, I carried some rather potent messianic fantasies with me from childhood, which I felt I had to control, otherwise they might get me in trouble. It is sort of a disease when you consider yourself some kind of a god, the creator of everything, but I feel comfortable about it now since I began to live it out.
In my opinion, that's the most evil thing ever said by a billionaire. Do you agree?
Report mo sa police.
That was weird.
Did you guys see this viral video of him? But I am 100% Team Alec Baldwin when it comes to what just happened to him here. Here's the video for those of you who haven't seen it.
Alec, can you please say Free Palestine one time?
Oh no.
Why did you kill that lady?
He's in a restaurant.
You killed that lady and got no jail time? No jail time, Alec? No jail time, Alec. You're putting innocent people in jail, Alec Baldwin. Come on, Alec. Just say Free Palestine one time. One time. Just one time, please. And I'll leave you alone. Free Palestine. Fuck Israel. Fuck Zionism. Please say it. One time.
And then he gets her with his left hand, clearly grabs the camera or knocks it out of her hand.
Adults working in the lives of.
This is really scary.
Oh, fuck. What?
Oh my god.
Oh, hell no. Come on.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Uh-uh.
This is.
Hold on, stop. You gotta take the shiesty off. Okay, to get the out. You're not getting the
I want to sell my shoes.
First of all,
I want to sell you these.
two things.
What?
No shiesties. We don't buy shoes off the foot.
Yo, bro, these are Travis Scott.
I don't give a.
Yo, first of all.
I don't give a. Stop talking to me. Get out of the store.
Bro, I'm not getting out.
You're not the store, bro. Get
Yo,
out of
first
the
of all, you
store.
don't.
Hold on, stop.
Lawyer's reaction.
Oh, you want the receipt for this thing?
This ain't no receipt.
I can get your receipt at the service desk in front of me.
I'm kind of on a time crunch, so I think I'm just gonna head out with
I
it.
think you're not.
Ask, like, am I free to go with the TV? Hey, whoa.
Stop doing
All right, all right.
You disobeyed a lawful order of a police officer. It's against Walmart policy, okay?
Is that the law?
Yes.
All right.
Yes, you're under arrest.
In this case, Walmart immediately called this police officer to assist in their investigation. And this police officer told this young man that not only is it against their policy not to show a receipt, but it's also against the law. Ladies and gentlemen, unless you belong to a membership store such as Costco or Sam's Club, there's actually no legal requirement to show your receipt before you exit the building. Yes, under shopkeeper's privilege, they could investigate whether you own the item if you don't show a receipt, but they legally cannot require you to show that receipt upon exit, which would make this officer's statement that it's required by law cap.
What's that? Mm-mm.
Oh, wow. Oh, boy. Yo. Oh, that's that new Boston Dynamics robot.
BPs are essentially what are these people known as biological phenomena. Look, most human beings have basically been pretty domesticated. We're all fairly genetically average. I don't mean that in a derogatory way, but every so often you get one of these strange occurrences.
What do you mean?
Well, we have technology that monitors the magnetic fields all over the world. These fields are typically only impacted by weather conditions, man-made infrastructure, or different types of cosmic storm activity. Until one day in 1982, we'd noticed a pulse that sent shivers down my senior agent's spine. When we traveled to the address it came from in Manhattan, we'd found nothing other than a man and woman who said they just found out they were 2 weeks pregnant. BP.
Yeah, can I help you?
Yeah, I was wondering if you could move your car for me.
First of all, why are you parked in my driveway?
Oh, well, I got home late from work last night and there was no street parking, and, your spot's usually empty, so I just decided, it wouldn't be a big deal and I just could park there.
Well, first of all, my spot is usually empty because I get home at 5 a.m. I am trying to get some sleep now because I'm very tired. So, no, I am not going to move my car right now.
I need to go see my friend, so you kind of have to move your car.
Well, have to. No, you can call your friend to come pick you up. The only thing I have to do is go back to sleep.
It really didn't. Your car still has plenty of space. You're still completely off the street. It really didn't put you out at all. I don't see why you're being such a jerk about it.
Wow, jerk, huh? Okay, well,
Yeah.
first of all, you're parked in my space. This is, I should charge.
State Farm just.
This joke here was given to me by my big sister, and I know it's going to kill it. What do you do with rice that's too wet? You put it in a bag of cell phones. This
Oh my god.
Yeah, so this is a video that was on
Wow.
EWTN. Just Peterson talking about the power of the Easter message.
Speaking of beauty, your beautiful wife, Tammy, when we last spoke, we talked about her incredible story and her terminal diagnosis, her recovery, miraculous recovery, many say. And many people are asking her today how she's feeling as she's confirmed and brought into the Catholic Church. How are you feeling about it?
Oh, it's been very good for her. It's been great.
Why do you say that?
So, I loved my wife from the moment I laid eyes on her when I was a kid. And
For you, you mentioned unity. Has it been good?
Yeah.
Dave, why do you have so many rotisserie chickens?
Because I got to stock up on the containers. They're changing to bags for those of you that are unaware of it, and I don't like the bags. So I'm stocking up on these containers to keep them. That's why I'm buying so many.
Ask you one more time. Okay?
I'm not going with y'all, right? Have my mom take me.
That's not how it works.
Yes, y'all not taking me. I don't need to go with y'all. Can y'all stop being let me go with y'all? I don't want to go with y'all. No, what did I do? What did I do? That's not me. You should go take her to jail. No, it's not me.
So
No, it ain't.
I'm gonna give you one last chance.
No, it ain't.
And then we're gonna have to do
No, it ain't.
Okay? So can you
No,
please
it
take
ain't.
off your
I'm not taking my shit off.
Right.
Nope. No.
Alex.
This is my shit. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Ask you one more time. Okay?
What happened?
Your everyday personality is only charismatic to certain types of people. You can't be, because different people have different wants from you. So essentially what you need to be able to do is understand that depending on who you're talking to, in order for them to have the highest opinion of you, you need to shift your personality accordingly. So in some circumstances, you'll use your normal personality, and then in other circumstances, you're aware that your audience is not really the correct person for your normal personality. So you have to
Yeah,
be
Dan.
conscious of that and shift your personality so that
You got to
you're
change your
bringing something to the
personality
table
based on
that
who you're
they can
talking
relate
to.
Whatever.
do this before.
Every time I see her demanding to be called Duchess of Sussex, I laugh. Nobody in Britain calls her that.
So I'm walking one day and I see this.
I was actually not even aware that the United States and Mexico had a war. The United States won that war. After that war, there was a treaty called the Treaty of Guadalupe Hidalgo. But in this treaty, the United States gained California, Utah, Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico, Colorado, and Wyoming. And the other thing that's interesting in this treaty, and I'm interested for feedback on this because I can't find a lot of information on it, but I know in the wording of the Treaty of Guadalupe Hidalgo, the United States has rights to any or all of the resources within Mexico. But I'm interested to hear from the comments, what resources have been taken? Is this fair? Should this part of the treaty be completely updated and redone? Because I know people in Mexico are still very bitter, especially about that part of it.
I'm tired of everyone being abused. I'm tired of being told constantly, I'm a bad person. I don't deserve anything. Everything's been handed to me. I'm like, I've been working since the day I got out of high school, 2 to 4 jobs at a time. I'm like, I'm so sick of hearing about it. And I'm honestly really sick of just the amount of hate towards white people on a daily, which I experience. I don't understand. Am I not allowed to experience things and then have an opinion on them and then potentially even a bias? Am I not allowed to read data that's unbiased and exists?
Yeah.
I mean, God forbid you state a crime statistic. I lost every job I had after I came out as a Republican because that's like the worst thing you could ever come out as.
And absolutely horrific. And absolutely horrific Mississauga carjacking happened at a gas station. This family was absolutely terrified. You can see the father here spilling gas for his car. His entire family's inside, his wife and his children. And this criminal comes with no top at this gas station, tries to take the vehicle right off the bat. Now the owner, the father is struggling with him. You can go ahead and see he's got him in a headlock. His wife now comes out to take the children out of the back seat to protect the children. You see the children are now running outside. The father is fighting with this criminal. The wife is now trying to go ahead inside and now call the police. You will see she will get her phone to call the police while her husband is wrestling with this criminal. The poor children are there over to the right. They don't know if their father is going to survive this interaction with this criminal. You can see they're still struggling. Now the mom is going to the back to try to pick up something to support her husband. You can see complete chaos. She got what looks like a cane to start attacking while her husband was on the floor. You can see she just continues to attack and absolutely.
The only 3 states in the USA that can survive a nuclear war. Number 3. North Dakota. It has a strategic location in the central United States, makes it susceptible to direct nuclear strikes, targeting major population centers on the coasts, with a population density of just 11 people per square mile. North Dakota also hosts underground bunkers like the Mount Weather Emergency Operations Center. Number 2, Montana. Montana's rugged terrain and low population density make it less likely to be a primary target for nuclear strikes. Its extensive network for natural caves and underground shelters, along with designated nuclear bunkers, provides ample protection against radiation. Before revealing the number 1, remember to like and comment what you think is number 1. Number 1, Alaska. With its vast landmass of over 663,000 square miles, Alaska...
I have more tolerance. And I do have some tolerance. I just, contrary to all the rumors, right? I do have tolerance. And I do want people to like me. I get that one too. I'm not a sociopath. I do want people to like me. If they don't, it's okay. But I do want people to like me. But if Johnny comes to me and says, I'm Batman. Johnny comes to me and says that, and he go, I'm like, really? I'm the Joker. Riddle me this, Batman. We can go there, right? And he comes to me and says, I'm Susie. I'm going, you might be Batman, but you're not Susie. And it would be as ridiculous for me to follow through on the Johnny, you're really Susie. Take this drug, have this operation, as it would be for me to follow up on the Johnny, you're really Batman.
A bear? What? I don't want that. I can't run from that. I'm not scared of you, Spirit. Is there something standing up in front of my car? Oh my fucking God! It's standing right there! My legs are sore. I can't run, please. I need a new light. I'm pretty sure it's right there. Take a picture of that. Oh, my legs are too sore to run, dude. I worked them out. Shut up for a second. What was that?
I'm taking a nap. You want to take a nap? I'm taking a nap here. Okay,
Come
take
on.
a nap right there then.
Zendaya.
I'm taking a nap.
Watching you rage is reward enough. And I'll tell you what, I've already eliminated some of you based on this right here. Look, okay? Thank you. I've already eliminated some of you based on this right here because, for example, Eddie, I know this isn't you. This is all spelled correctly. You spelled your own name wrong in your last essay. That tells me this most likely isn't you. Bertie, you have a pass here that says to go see the vice principal. Dude, what?
I don't understand this.
I'm the Prince of the Congo.
I didn't get that at all. I don't. Sorry.
I'm the Prince of the Congo. You idiot! What are you gonna do? You kids, nothing. Black kids right there, boy. Boy, see the white devils in your eyes, boy. I swear to God, boy. Try me up.
This video has less to do about black privilege in the USA and
People ask me all the time if I'm afraid of ghosts in this old house,
Oh,
and
boy.
I say no. But there are things that terrify me, and this is, I think, number one. Somebody added a plug at some point. We demolished bookcases here and found where that wire came out. And it was just connected over here to the old wiring system with wire nuts and electrical tape. It's not in a box or anything. And this is absolutely terrifying. We found evidence of 4 different electrical fires in the house that started and fortunately didn't go very far. But this is why. This is not how you do it. And that's why we are starting over.
Your butt. Hate
my butt?
You know who I am. I don't want any trouble. I got 5 chickens. I don't want any LED on them. None. Scan my shirt 5 times, buddy. 5 times. That's a regular credit card. Okay, hold on. I got one. Here you go. I don't want to charge it on this card. I want to put it on this card. Scan it.
I think he's a TikToker. I think he's a TikToker.
Scan it.
I did.
Okay. Done.
That is the worst. I would quit my job if that guy came in.
Hebrews 11:6. And it is impossible to please God without faith. Anyone who wants to come to him must believe that God exists and that he rewards those who sincerely seek him. Hebrews.
Ma'am, would you state your name for the record, please?
I'm not Ms. Lathan, I'm principal. I am J. Ruth Bay, card holder and principal of Jade Lathan.
Your Honor, I did attempt.
Mr. Overwater, while she's given that, is this the person that you know to be the individual named in the complaint? If not, we are going to have a problem, and I will have this person, since she got up here, taken into custody. We will do fingerprints and we will determine her identity by our standards. So we can do it one of two ways.
Judge, I don't question that she is physically the person that is alleged to have committed these.
Hi, I'm Uber Karen. Welcome to my Uber.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Sorry, Lucas, I just need to put on some lipstick because I have a date after this.
Yeah, do your thing. Lucky guy.
Do you want some lipstick? You look pale.
I would love some.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. You are like really good looking.
Thank you so much. You sound like my mom.
Your hair looks really good. What do you use for your hair?
I just shampoo, conditioner.
I always let them comb in my hair. It's very good. It's protein. It's vegan. Is that vegan? No, it's not vegan. It's organic.
I think it's vegan if it comes from people.
Nice. So where are you from?
From Tennessee.
Oh, would you leave your cousin for me?
I would think about it.
How old are you?
26.
Oh my God, you are so young. I can breastfeed you. I feel like I'm committing a crime.
Thank you so much.
Are you sure about your 26?
Excuse me.
Wow.
What kind of car do you drive?
A 2014 Corolla. Why?
And how much do you pay for?
The NHL is experiencing
What
the
are you
worst
doing, man?
goaltending.
What?
Dan saw cars.
What happened?
Dan
Why
saw
are
a
you
car
going?
and
Skipping
got
too
excited.
fast. Sometimes I want to see them.
Well, this is a commercial, but okay.
What kind of car is
do you
it?
drive? I mean, I stopped for a second because I like the long
Is it
hair.
a commercial? Oh, okay. Never mind. I know it was a commercial. Sorry.
2014
Carry on.
Corolla.
Carry on.
Why?
The NHL is.
Excuse me. What kind of car do you drive?
A 2014 Corolla. Why?
And how much do you pay for car insurance each month?
I don't.
The NHL is experiencing the worst goaltending season since the.
I live in the Appalachian Mountains here in eastern Kentucky. We have words and phrases that might sound odd if you're not from around here. Hey, y'all, are you headed to the barbecue uptown? Not right now, but I'll be up there directly. Directly means soon or in a little while, rather than immediately or right away. Is that something you say or just us around here?
In
2019, a German man was out camping in the woods with two friends. The first few days went well, but on the fourth night, while having a couple of drinks, one of them suddenly stood up and started screaming frantically. Seconds later, they all saw something so disturbing that, even until now, still haunts them. In 2019, a German man was out camping.
This is Sha'Carri Richardson, who, despite facing criticism for fashion choices believed to impede her performance, has completely redeemed herself in recent races. At the age of 21, she ran 100 meters in 10.72 seconds, becoming the 6th fastest woman of all time and the 4th fastest American woman in history. However, that same year, her drug use came to light, banning her from competing in the Tokyo Olympics. What's more damaging is that in 2022, Richardson even failed to make the US national team, earning criticisms such as all flash and no substance. However, in 2023, Richardson toned down her dramatic fashion and showed a renewed focus on racing. After barely making it into the finals with a 3rd place finish, Richardson even decided to remove her artificial nails that she wore in the semifinals and approach the race with determination. Though her start was slightly delayed, she showed her unique explosive sprint, overtaking the strong favorite from Jamaica and crossing the finish line with her hands raised high, proving the world that true worth lies not in the vessel but in the content.
That can't be real. What is it? It's Ebola.
For those of you who have
When these people had finally almost finished their puzzle after spending absolutely ages trying to complete it, they just had to put the final puzzle piece in. However, one of them had different ideas. When these people had finally almost finished their puzzle.
Jordan Peterson destroys Destiny's argument with little to no effort.
Some things that we've gotten as a result of investing in green energy that have been good. So for instance, power of solar energy has dropped dramatically in the United States, faster than anybody thought possible. Solar energy is like competitive or beating fossil fuels in certain areas. As long as you can set the solar panels up, you're literally beating fossil
and
fuels.
as long as the sun is shining.
I mean, it still is.
But it isn't when it's cloudy. It
That's
isn't
why
in
I
the
said
winter.
depending on where you live. There are places,
Right.
equatorial places. If you're trying to set up a solar panel in Seattle, you might not have as much luck, or New York City
Or
might not have as
Germany.
much, or in Germany. True.
Or all
There are
of
also,
Europe,
I think,
or
there
in Canada.
Men and women should
On April
Is that a
4th,
motor?
Men and women should not neglect old items at home.
Oh, that
on
wasn't a
April
motor.
4th at 4 a.m., 20-year-old Le'Veon Parker jumped off the 128-foot Royal Caribbean cruise ship Liberty of the Seas. The witness, Brian Sims, says they were hanging out in one of the ship's hot tubs until the early hours of the morning. As they were leaving, they ran into Le'Veon's father, and Brian Sims told investigators, quote, "As we were walking from the hot tub back to the elevators, his dad and brother were walking towards us. His dad was fussing at him for being drunk, I guess. When we got to them, he said to his dad, 'I'll fix this right now,' and jumped out the window in front of us all." After he jumped, Le'Veon's father started screaming. Staff was notified immediately, but it took the ship 20 minutes to stop. Francel Parker told the Daily Sun he threw 6 life rings overboard, hoping his son might find one in the dark. U.S. Coast Guard was called and search boats were immediately launched, but this past Tuesday they called off the search as Le'Veon has not been found.
That was ugly.
Well, I mean, yeah, who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows? I mean, I think there's probably been a lot here.
Right.
Probably, I mean, there's probably a lot of evil here.
Yeah. I was going to also ask, because I talked to you about this earlier, was I feel like something might have been conjured here, whether that might have been a Ouija board. But
Yes,
that's
I've
what I'm
actually
getting.
found a Ouija board. Yep. In the Fork of the Pass.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Right backwards. And we were like,
Hold on, I gotta take a
oh my
break.
goodness.
You got to take a break?
Yeah, lightheaded.
You're lightheaded? You okay?
Yeah.
You need to sit down?
Yeah.
Hmm? Oh, shit.
Oh, Lord.
Are you okay?
He was recording a video for his kids when this happened.
No.
A man was recording a video of the moon to show his kids when he ran over something.
What the hell? No. No, 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 no.
But when he looks behind him, he doesn't see anything until he checks the rearview camera. Whoever he hit was now standing in the middle of the road. He looks back a third time and sees this. A figure can be seen approaching his vehicle quickly, and that's when he books it. He was
Someone told me long ago there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. Someone.
I even used my kids' toy poop to.
Why do you have a toy poop?
I even
don't
used
like
my
poop.
kids'
I was just gonna say toy poop.
My kids' toy poop.
My kids. To help them feel more comfortable using the restroom, I suppose.
So many people don't know what to say in prayer.
People say they pick their nose. I feel like I was just born with mine.
Hey, you're back. Where's Buttercup? Where's she at? Where's she at?
I opened my birthday card and loads of rice fell out. I knew right away who sent it. It was Uncle Ben. Did you know that 10 plus 10 and 11 plus 11 equal the same thing? Because 10 plus 10 is 20 and 11 plus 11 is 22.
People say they
TikToker's
father killed her biggest fans. So get this. Ava Majory was a 14-year-old girl that blew up on TikTok, right? But this one guy, Eric Rohan Justin, yeah, he goes by Eric Justin 111 on the net, got way too into it. He really, really wanted to chat with her. Ava, being the sweet soul, would chat back to her fans. So she hit him up with a casual, "Hey, how was your day?" Next thing you know, this guy's pulling all the stops, even getting in touch with kids from her school just to grab her attention. Things got real creepy real fast. So Ava and her folks came up with this plan to sell him selfies, just face shots for like $300, hoping he'd back off. Spoiler, it didn't help at all. Dude got even more intense, managed to worm Ava's address out of her classmates, and then, yeah, it gets wild. He shows up at her place, shotgun in hand, ready to bust through the door. Her dad managed to chase him off once, but when Eric came back, things got real, and her dad had to take him down. Now Ava's family has moved, and she's switched to homeschooling. TikTok.
Wow.
In Antarctica, when I go, it'll be 24 hours daylight, so no darkness at all. That's actually one of the things I miss the most because I love sunrises and sunsets. So it just also makes you appreciate, like one of the other reasons why I do this is
Which is not possible with a flat Earth.
No, there you go. But it does.
Well, it depends. It does. I mean, I think actually it should, like you said, you're going during the winter time, right? Though that would be the closest that the sun would be to the ice wall pretty much all the time, right?
In Antarctica, when I go, it'll be.
Good evening, Blue Jeep Stevens. Oh man, here we go. My light burned out. I still have a lot to do tonight, and my darn light burned out up there. So what do you?
Anna Kasparian loses it over DEI.
White liberals have trouble because sometimes they're patronizing.
White liberals have trouble because, for the most part, they tend to be pretty privileged, well-to-do, and are hyper-focused on the culture war stuff, which is typically driven by their unending guilt. So just be a freaking human being. Treat the freaking students with respect, okay? And can we please just hire the most qualified people to do the job? Because kids can't even freaking read. And we're having a discussion about, is the double-blind hiring process increasing diversity when the person who's implementing this policy isn't even following it and deciding to hire her friends instead? Ridiculous.
Anna.
Oh my fucking microwave. It blew up. Oh, you're smiling. Oh, what the hell?
Cancel my haircut. I got a new client.
Oh my fucking microwave.
The thing this man is about to do could cost him his life. He is actually a pilot, trying to get on a cargo ship to do his job. His mission is to deliver the cargo ship to its destination safely and quickly. But in order to do this, he must pass dangerous waves. He's waiting for his small boat to...
Do what?
Are you guys still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all zoned in. I don't know.
Why? What's that? We're just watching clips. We're just chilling.
I don't understand any of the clips.
Any of them? I mean,
What?
some of them, yeah.
This is these are shorts. This is like TikTok.
I know. That's why I don't understand it.
It's not called
TikTok.
TikTok. It's called what?
YouTube shorts.
Shorts.
But, like,
YouTube
I
shorts.
need context or something. It's just like, here's a guy that's scared about something, and then it's like, here's a pizza and a cat, and then there's beer and a fake poop, Dan.
Oh my God.
I want to see what happens to this dude, really, but you know.
to get closer to the ship. On his first try, he backs off just as he's about to jump onto the ship and fails to hold the stairs tightly. He waits a bit to try his luck again. When he's completely sure,
so bad,
he successfully boards the ship.
Oh,
The thing this
my God.
Nope.
boring.
You're still wearing your engagement ring, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm gonna give it back to him. Do you want it now?
Sure. I mean,
Don't give it back.
Don't
Well,
give it
no,
back,
I'm
don't
not
give
gonna keep it. Here.
Thank you. That's a Bitcoin.
You're still wearing.
Okay, can you help me understand something else?
This is the.
Okay, can you help me understand something else? I didn't go to an Ivy League school, admittedly. What can you explain why the word "folks" is spelled FOLX throughout this guidebook and in other places at the School of Social Work? What does that mean? Serious question.
They don't know how to spell? I mean, I'm not familiar with that spelling.
I'm not. I don't find it a laughing matter.
No, I'm not laughing either. I think it's.
You're denying that this is an official product of the school, but this is handed out to all of you. You are aware that it's handed out to all of your students,
you're right.
and you're not doing anything to stop it.
As I said, it's not an official product of the administration.
Is
It
this how Columbia University
students-
spells the word "folks"?
No.
Okay.
This is the most awkward moment in television history I have ever seen.
Hello, Allison.
It's been a while.
It has been a while, indeed.
I feel like we should address what's happened
Seriously,
in
stop
the
it for a
months
second,
since we've
though.
seen you. Since
I just gotta ask, why in the fuck would there be any college curriculum spelling folks with an X?
I think it's
Okay,
like
what
Latin
reason?
X. I think the
Like
X
Latin
makes
X?
it
Is
not
it with?
gender. Yeah.
Is it
I think
supposed to
that-
be? Is it supposed to be more inclusive with the X? Like they're trying to like? Is that some sort of like trigger for the mind? Because there's a reason why they did it. There's no fucking way you would spell have that as a document that's being circulated at the school being spelled like that. That's
You're
ridiculous.
saving on ink. You don't have to do KS.
Shut up.
You could just do
Bro,
X,
you need to wake
save
up
on
and
ink.
smell the
I'm
MK
kidding.
Ultra, bro.
Come on. I'm
You need
being
it. You need.
sarcastic. I'm being
Yeah. You know what?
facetious.
Yeah, I know what you're being. I know. I get it. Okay, go ahead. Keep going.
Something else. I didn't go to an.
This is the most.
You know what? Oh, you don't like this stuff.
That's your position.
This is the
This is
most
great. I love
awkward
these.
moment in television.
What's that, Dave?
I like these, man.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
always enjoy these. Yeah, I mean, some of them suck, but a lot of them are kind of.
That's your position.
And I want you to get out of this office right now.
George Lucas lost his mind at
Whoa.
this Star Wars fan when they brought up the Legends character of Mara Jade.
Out!
George Lucas
Mara
never really
Jade.
liked Legends characters, so it makes you wonder what he thinks about the sequel trilogy.
As the creator,
So
I
World
hate
War
that.
II
was the
Exactly.
deadliest event.
Why would you? Why do you
World
keep
War
doing
One was, I
Hitler
believe, the
crazy?
sixth deadliest event. So, what are the four events?
What was that?
Well, when you do it, you stop it before it finishes.
Yeah. I saw
I
that.
don't know why you do that.
Accident. I have a
Why?
Twitch. I'm fucking
I get,
old.
I know. I don't understand what you're You drive me crazy. You gotta wait till the thing finishes so we can hear the end of it.
And I want you to get out of this office right now.
George Lucas lost his mind at this Star Wars fan when they brought up the Legends character of Mara Jade.
Out!
George Lucas never really liked Legends characters, so it makes you wonder what he thinks about the sequel trilogy.
As the creator of Mara Jade, I am not the creator of Mara Jade, and I want
And
you
Dash
to get
Rendar.
out of this office right. So,
Okay.
I actually had
All right, hang
Dash
on.
Rendar's spaceship when I was like in 10th grade.
All right. So
Yeah.
let's hang on.
I don't
Let's
think
hang
people
tight for a
understand the
second there.
magnitude of what they're
All right, wait, we'll watch this one.
trying to do to Elon Musk. First, they voided Musk's compensation package at Tesla, which, by the way, shareholders approved. And now the lawyers are demanding $6 billion in so-called legal fees, but they want it in the form of Tesla shares. This is outright theft. What they're trying to do is they're trying to destroy Elon Musk financially the way that they're trying to destroy Trump. This is what they do to their political enemies. It's evil.
You know. This is. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say that I found some stuff that I thought was super interesting. Fizzy actually might actually like this. No. I put that out. If you got it. Unless Fizzy got something.
Hmm?
I don't know. Dan?
All right. Let's see. All right. What do you got?
2 to 3 feet.
What is it?
Don't know.
Okay, this guy went on Google Maps and found this secluded area where he saw caverns, and he took his dog out there, and I just totally skipped like all kinds of interesting stuff, but I got right to the super interesting stuff, I thought. So he's deep in the middle of nowhere by himself, camping out and doing the whole bit here.
Where? Nowhere.
Somewhere in America. I didn't get
How
where.
did they how did he so this is Google Earth?
No, well,
How
this
did
guy,
a Google Earth camera get in his caverns?
well, he
That's what I
didn't. He went down far enough to see that, hey, I want to check this out. And he went, it took him a few
Oh, he-
days or whatever to get
oh,
out
okay.
there. And
Roger.
I just find these interesting, especially like this part. But
All right.
Look at this thing. It's a spiral, or at least it looks like a spiral to me.
Hmm.
Yeah, and there's like something else next to it.
Alien stand.
I mean, that doesn't look natural. Does that look man-made to you?
All right. Well, that's a fossil, right?
No.
Oh, look on the other side. It says
It's the portal symbol. If you
something
put your hand up to it, you get
1981.
teleported to the next one.
Is it 1981?
well, you should have done that. He won't
You
touch
would
it.
know, wouldn't you, Fizzy?
I don't know. Spirals. So I've seen spirals everywhere, including this area, just a little south of here. Okay, I'm gonna put my camera away, and see if I can jump across or whatever, because I don't want to get my camera wet. So hold on.
Men and women should not ignore old items at home.
They really
Try
should.
using this lubricant. It only takes.
Hey, I'm gonna try this.
Now he's walking through this canyon. He's walking through this canyon that is 83 yards long, I believe.
Terrible idea.
That looks like one of those Nephilim vaginas. The mud flood. Yeah. Dude, that's just a giant refugee.
What if it was like?
No,
If
all
it's
right.
a giant
I'm kidding.
leftover
But you know,
part.
I've seen some mud flood stuff where they're like, look, this is.
Yeah, and they look kind of human. Like, what if you accidentally went inside a human when you're going in the cave?
You know, I often thought
You
that,
know.
especially the caves or like the arteries or something.
Technically, that's
or an
kind
ear.
of. Oh, weird.
Could be in
Yeah.
the ear.
Damn, that's weird. That'd be a big human, dude. It's kind of crazy to think about. Like, if people were that big. This place is cool as fuck. Where is this at?
I want to know myself, and I've watched a couple of these people. There was one that was really neat. This one, I messed that up, but I thought this was so cool.
Yep, there. That is cool. This is a cool little canyon. Yeah, I know I left my camera there. I'm going back. I don't want to go around this thing. All right. I'm on the other side. As you can see behind me. That was a fun little canyon. Whew, still out of breath. I'm like excited. This is really fun. And that's kind of it. It just opens up and goes up the wash. So what do you guys think? That was really fun. Now I'm gonna go down with my wide lens so we can get some views of it on the way down. Oh my gosh, more rock art. This is cool. Let's see this. It's like a little hand. That stuff looks way. Oh, there's a bighorn sheep too. Oh, is that a spear going in it? Don't worry, I'm not touching it, okay? So you never want to touch this stuff. Wow, this is amazing. Oh, there's another one right here.
Touch it.
Don't
I never thought we'd see this stuff
touch it.
Lick
right
it.
here
You should
in
lick it.
front of this little canyon.
Not an ancient
This
thing.
little slot canyon right here.
It could be cursed.
These petroglyphs right here, they look exactly like the ones that I've seen north of here and south of here. So probably the same people. I don't know. It's just my guess. This is amazing to see this right here. Like, I just thought I'd be seeing a cool slot canyon, but I had some suspicions I would be seeing rock art too. At least nearby, I didn't expect here in this canyon, but I expected kind of along the rocks along the way. But yeah, this is really fun. I'm glad you're able to be here with me on this because, wow, this is quite the adventure. So.
When I got home and looking over photos and using photo enhancing software, I realized something. These bighorn sheep glyphs are facing left, pointing to the Slot Canyon entrance. Does that mean something? Or am I reading too much into this? What do you think?
I'm trying to see if there's more stuff over here. I don't really see. I just kind of see some scratches and things. I don't see hints of any rock art. But I know at least
Pretty
our
beautiful place.
journey.
Gorgeous, right?
Oh yeah.
Apparently, he takes a drone with him.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how he does all that. I mean, I don't think there's anybody else with him except his dog, which I don't see on here.
Hey, Noble. I mean, Suso.
What do you got?
I think Noble had something up for a minute.
Go.
Let's check in with Noble. Noble, what do you got there?
Yo,
Yo,
I'm alive.
good. What you got there, man? Oh, you got some music, Mandela, right?
Quite possibly.
Okay, what do we got?
Hero by Nickelback.
Here. Okay.
I think I know that one.
Yeah, sing it, Dan.
I can't really because I'm not sure if I got to listen to the song.
You would know it if
Why don't you bring the song up? Actually, you can
Yeah.
at the towards the end or whatever. At some point, you can play the portion of the real one.
Hero. All right. Let me see here.
It's actually from Spider-Man, right? And we were just talking
It
about
is.
Spider-Man before. Or Spider-Man.
I was gonna say which Spider-Man.
All right.
The
All right.
first
I gotcha.
one with Tobey Maguire and
Okay. What do you want to say, Noble?
What do I want to say? I have some examples of the way I believe it used to be.
Okay. Let's say I hold my wings. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see here. I got the song up, but I was wondering if you wanted to say something before I play anything.
Yeah, here I'll show some other windows first here.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
All right.
I got to present something with audio.
Of course, I could ramble on. Just kidding, Jen.
I'm gonna tase everyone here if you don't.
They're fine. I think it's a riot.
Yeah, I heard this song. Actually, I was researching another song, and this one came up. And it's one of those things like it just sounded wrong, right? Like how well do I know the lyrics or knew the lyric as fact? It's only slightly, but it just totally caught me like, what the hell? That's not supposed to be plural. So, yeah, anyway. It's the way I knew it.
Yeah, they played that song so much. You would know, like even if you
Yeah.
didn't want to.
Oh, audio. Sorry. Why does it do that? It's automatically mute, not me. Stream you heard. Weird.
Did you share with them?
It is too.
Don't hear me. And they say that a hero could save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait. I'll hold on to the wings of the eagle. Watching to the wings of the eagle. Watching.
Why don't you play the current one down? You got that up?
Yeah.
You can find that spot maybe.
Okay. Let's see here.
I got another couple examples, but we'll go to the current.
All right. All right. Let me see what spot you were in at. Okay.
Grantor Richard called it the same as I was just showing you, the way I remember it.
Okay.
Actually, turns out that's not the way it is.
All right. Okay. How about this? That where I'm supposed to be?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
You just paused it right where it says
Yeah,
it.
we couldn't hear if there was an S or not.
Oh, I see. Sorry. Thought I didn't want to. I'm trying to avoid copyright. Sorry. Okay, I heard eagles.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
What
Yeah.
sound? Which way do you think it was, or do you have an opinion on that?
I don't. Honestly, I don't. I haven't heard this song in so long.
I did hear. I remember. I remember Spider-Man. Yeah. But to tell you, I knew it in detail. I'd be
I think it was singular.
Yeah.
misinterpreting myself.
The plural really caught me off guard, like really shocked. Like it just felt wrong. I was like, what the hell? When I heard it, like, no. I've heard it a lot of times, but you know.
The plural and the singular get me a lot. That would be opposite of what I'm used to saying. It went from singular to plural there, right?
Right. It did. I'll bring up another window for you here, Dan.
Okay. All right.
Interesting. Sorry.
No, you're good.
All this crap's in a different order for some reason. Strange. Oh, actually, I can see the image. That helps.
Cool.
All right, this guy will do. I got like a few of them that are not great examples because it's not real clear, but a few of them are. You ready?
Yeah.
That a hero can save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait. I hold on to the wings of an eagle, watching see I fly away. Someone told me love.
So yeah, that's another example, and I'll bring up one more. I probably got like 3 or 4 here, but I'll bring up the best ones to you.
Okay.
There it is. There's another song too, a Nelly song that I heard on the radio, and that's sort of what got me looking at some music. And this just happened to be on some mix CD that I seen on the internet. I'm like, what? The window's ready, Dan.
Okay.
Can see. And they say that a hero can save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait. I hold on to the wings of the eagle, watch as they all fly away.
That doesn't make sense.
Because he says they away.
Well, he says they all fly away.
Mm-hmm.
And he's saying eagle.
Eagle, and they all fly.
I mean,
yeah,
when
they.
I first heard the eagle, I was like, yeah, that okay, I like it, and that's what I felt like was right. And then he's like, they all fly away. Well, what? You're talking about an eagle.
I see your point.
It's true.
Hmm.
So it was, I don't know. That's the way the song was kind of weird. Honestly, it is. It's like, is there more people than just him doing that? Is it what's flying away?
Bird?
Yeah. So it isn't that, like, you wouldn't grab on. It doesn't make sense. You wouldn't grab onto the wings of multiple eagles, right? Why would you do that? You're grabbing a hold of the wings of an eagle, just like a hero. It says hero, but I guess actually I don't even know. Yeah. No, I mean the argument can be made the other way. You wouldn't grab onto the wings of the eagles. You can only grab onto one eagle's wings at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
But it struck me really weird. Like, you know, when I first heard it, it's like, what the hell? That's not right.
Yeah, I listen to music, and I'll tell you what, almost every time it just sounds different.
Yeah.
And people are like, oh, it's the speakers. The speakers are different. I'm like, you know what? That's a different bass line, or that's, whatever.
Dan,
I got something for you. What's up?
a scientist from the University of Portsmouth
Mm-hmm.
has evidence that we're living in the Matrix.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How so?
He just says it, okay?
Okay. All right.
You're
Well, that's
wrong.
great. I mean, I'd say
You
we
have
got some
to
sort of
look.
matrix thing going on here too, and I feel like I have
I'm
evidence.
sure sometimes it's
But
simulation.
hey, whatever.
And
it is, man.
sometimes
Oh, that's
It ain't
interesting.
what we think it is. Let's put it that way.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
So have a good time. Be lighthearted.
Yeah.
Do for you. I mean, do for others if you can. I mean,
So he started out studying genetic mutations,
Mm-hmm.
and he said that led him to believe that the mutations happen, it says, to reduce the information in the system and not because of evolution. I don't know how he came to that conclusion, but that's what he's saying. He calls it the second law of infodynamics, saying that
Info.
the world,
Okay, this guy's just
the
talking out
world
of his
is,
ass.
world is
hold
changing
on.
for the program, not because, yeah, data optimization and compression.
Uh huh.
Mhm.
Okay, so yeah, dude's talking out of his ass.
It
And
sounds fancy.
yeah,
I believe it.
Sure.
If I send you the book, will you read it?
What's the main premise? Get rid of something?
He's saying that mutations in humans and nature are to like prevent the system, the program from overloading. It makes it easier for them. It's not
I want to show y'all
evolution.
something.
It's that.
I
I'll
want to
read
share. I
this
want to
dumb
share.
book.
I want to share. Hang on. Yeah, I want to. Oh, I'd like to. It's probably good. Let's see. Let's see. Share screen. Let me go here. Fizzy just sent this in. Here we go. I like my new cutting board, but it keeps bringing my chicken back to life. Oh, that's good. Okay, here's this one. I want to share this with you. This was another video from what's this guy? I think That's Impossible channel. Now this guy's all right. He does some stuff sometimes. He'll show some pretty good shit.
Yeah, like
and then
this-
other times it's like, dude, come on,
Yeah.
man, you're killing me with it.
Same way with a couple of the squeezed lemons, same thing.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's
Exactly.
good. And then,
Sometimes, yeah, you got to sift through it. But this is an interesting clip. Let's play it.
Mysterious and unexplained things in this live. For the past few months, there's been several topics and videos that have been catching a lot of attention.
Решил прогуляться по территории. Посмотрите, какой забор. Вот это забор.
Oh, that's weird.
Вот он кончается.
The fuck is that?
I hate that.
Whoa.
Literally hate
Dude.
that.
And this next video that I'm about to show you
Big no.
is one of them.
Check this shit though.
Oh my god.
The video was posted by
Is it
Mr.
real?
Doito, an internet
Trip.
account that usually posts
I love
like
two
videos
moon,
of him
two
cooking
sun
and
videos.
his daily life. But in one specific video, he was recording the moon, and everything seemed in its place and pretty normal. This is until something strange happens, and this is what he caught on camera.
Oh my god. I cannot believe I'm getting this on video. Big. I told you.
So is that the sun and the moon he's saying, or is that just two moons?
There's suns.
The hell?
No, there's suns. I think they're behind the clouds. That's why you see them like that. No, there's three. I've never seen
yeah.
three before. That's a trip.
Yeah.
That's kind of a glitch in the Matrix, but that's real. I mean, is he seeing that? I don't know, but weird. Wow, that's kind of a trip, isn't it?
After
That one
being
goes
posted,
brighter.
the video amassed millions of views and
Yeah.
thousands of comments. And what's
Sorry.
interesting is that there were several people leaving comments that they had seen something similar in the past few months. Now, the first thing that I could think of is that maybe he's behind a window or some sort of glass, and it's just a reflection of the moon in the window shield. But if you observe closely in the video, the second and third supposed moon are behind the clouds.
Oh, it's a moon?
And this would not happen if this
Oh,
were to
it's
be a
sun.
reflection
Okay.
of some sort. So this has to be something else entirely. A glitch or what? But when it comes to these types of mysterious glitches, it doesn't stop there.
Flashlight. I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
How am I just seeing?
Put it back.
Just a couple of weeks ago, a mother and a daughter who live in Georgia had just sat down to watch the night sky, something that they usually do. This is when they noticed something that they couldn't explain, so they did what anyone would do. They got their cameras.
one here, I'm going to tell you.
This is kind of like on the lines of the eclipse with weird, Okay, so let
I
me
just
just say,
figure it's a super cloudy night, and that's why
Yeah.
they're getting their reflection.
sure, I get that, but it's still strange how shadows seem to like take on the form of things. Like, again, going back to the eclipse, I've watched eclipses my whole life and seen many solar eclipses and lunar, and never noticed those weird moon-shaped things until after Mandela effect. So basically, the projection of light, makes it look that way, right? Now, oddly enough, when you're in like 80% eclipse versus the total eclipse that I was in, I wish I didn't see. God, I should have looked at it. I don't know why I didn't. I was just too focused on the actual eclipse. But before it happened, I was over there maybe about 96%, right? Looking at the shadows. And dude, there was hardly any there. Like those one, like before, man, there were so many of them. It looked like I was walking on clouds, and I showed the videos, I showed the pictures. Crazy. So all I'm saying is weird shit. Like just strange, but kind of bizarre. Like I would tell people, okay, the laser thing, we already discussed that. But I'd also say too, if you take your flash, your camera, go up there and take the flash of your P900, man, point it to the sky, and just shoot it, and see. You'll see what I'm saying. Like all the stars sort of.
I don't need a
flash.
laser. I could just use the P9.
Do the P900 and flash, like take a picture of the sky straight up and just look at and just pay attention to the star. Don't look through it, hold it and just watch. And it's just strange how the stars all light up. Like it's just weird. Like again, it's probably just I'm sure there's an explanation for it, right? But it's just strange how there's strange anomalies with our atmosphere.
Because they're
But
right
anyway.
there. They're right there. They're not billions of miles away.
Hey man, you know what? Don't you science, bro? Don't you science? God.
Everyone, okay,
He's
sorry,
about
I
to
checked out
play one of
his
the most
book.
viral glitch video.
What, Fizzy?
I checked out his book. It's $26 and it's only 150 pages. So, but everyone in
Cool.
the comments was recommending this
Does he
book.
have like pop-up stuff in the book? I could use that.
No. Everyone was recommending this book instead. The Romance of Reality is where he stole the theories from. I might get it.
Okay.
Videos of the year. Check this out.
Flashlight. I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
How am I just seeing?
Put it back.
So low-lying clouds, reflection off the clouds, right? I mean, we all agree with that.
I think the first
that's
one
all.
in the
I mean-
forest is the creepiest for me. Like with that weird wall.
I mean, do you see anything weird here, Noble?
What's the problem with it? That they can see a circle?
No,
that they can see the reflection
of the
right here.
trees.
The
The
trees.
tree
and-
lights up?
Yeah. No.
Oh, they can see
the reflection in that far
It's
off.
not a reflection, it's a shadow.
The shadow. I mean.
The tree's causing
Yeah,
a
yeah.
shadow? Yes.
Yeah. On
You
the
can see the beam
on the
of light,
actual clouds.
and the tree's blocking it.
Yeah, so the clouds must be really low, is what my theory is. And so you can see it in the light. See it.
I guess kind of lower show.
It's got to be. It's the only way it happened, right?
How are we seeing the shadow of the tree
Because
from
the
the
clouds
flashlight
are really
when
low.
That does
it's
look-
behind the tree?
The Truman Show
seems
right
messed-
there. That's what it looks like.
It seems messed up to us because we're used to seeing shadows from a regular light, but this is LED light. It's directional
Right.
light. It's not the same
Right.
as normal light.
It's not.
So LED lighting has hard shadows, hard lines. The light doesn't like flow around the edges. It's
That is so, dude.
It's
I've been
more.
saying
It's
that
like a
for-
laser.
I hate
LED
LED.
They're
Yes,
like on focus laser. Is what it is.
correct. I agree. All right, so nothing to see here. Okay. All right, we'll just move on past this. Let's see. There was you go on about that, and then let's see. He talks about the eclipse. This is before the eclipse, I guess. Like he gets in the Mandela effect. Let me see.
It is kind of cool.
Oh yeah.
They were exploring an abandoned historic center in Saltillo when all of a sudden they felt as if being watched. They looked around and saw nothing. This is until this happened. Check this out.
Estaba trabajando cuando sentí que me estaban viendo. Golpeábamos la pared y no se movía. Tampoco parpadeaba. ¿Qué
What am I
rayos
looking
será
at?
eso?
An owl.
What's going on?
Oh, it's an owl.
It could be. I mean, there's something in there.
Looks like an
It
eyeball.
looks like a yellow-colored eye creature can be seen staring at them through the wall.
Yeah,
They
it's an
state that
owl.
it stayed there
It's
for
a
more than
cat.
5 minutes.
Oh,
like
it's a
this,
cat.
Even though they tried carrying it off.
It's a
After being
kitten.
posted, many internet users
It's a
left
cat.
comments stating that this is possibly a cat or maybe an owl. But most seem to agree that whatever it is, its eyes are too big to be any known animal.
Oh, come on, man.
No.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what he does.
Sometimes he
If
gets a
you
little
find- yeah, and then
exaggerated.
he gets like, yeah, and then he'll do this like, oh my god, what is it? You know, it's like, dude, it's a fucking
And
cat.
and just tell me in the comments
Yeah. Tell me in the comments.
what you think. I don't know what it is. I'll let you decide. I mean that to me gets a little commercial. I mean, otherwise,
He's done that before, dude. Yeah, like he's very like.
I watch these people and I'm like, just shut up and play the video. I don't have.
Yeah, and quit trying to
Not
embellish it.
whatever.
Like he just tries to overdo like all the like strange videos.
Not
Like,
just him. There's a bunch of them.
oh no, they all do it. I know.
Camera by Heidi Bear 5 on TikTok. Check this out.
Listen. Whoa. Stay inside, baby.
Oh, the
Metal.
strange metallic noises.
Yeah, I remember them.
Have you ever heard anything like that?
When I
out
was
there?
in Mississippi, I did. Not out here.
Oh,
When I was
okay.
in Mississippi, I heard it quite often.
How about you, Noble? You ever hear anything like that?
No.
Neither have I. My roommate said there was. She did. She heard it once outside. She was going to work, and she said she heard it here. I was sleeping, so I didn't get a chance.
I heard a big bang once that didn't make sense for how loud it was and the fact that like nobody else around was shocked. And I was thinking it had to be like at least a giant propane tank or gas station that blew up. It was
Oh,
like
yeah.
it was really huge. Like it was a huge noise, like wide range and really far away, yet extremely loud that it shocked you when it hit you. Like
You remember the
it didn't
night-
make sense. I think it might have been a natural phenomenon or something.
Remember the night like we were broadcasting and like there was a gunshots literally like right outside my door.
Mm-hmm.
Like remember we were all freaking out and then
Yeah,
I was
totally.
freaking out. Fuck, man.
You remember that?
But also I've heard that too with the loud explosions. You know what's bizarre about all that is you expect to hear loud explosions and then like I don't know sirens or something, police
Some
vehicles,
smoke. I was running around looking for
something.
smoke.
Yeah, you know, and it's weird how dead quiet it is after something that large exploded, and you're like, well, am I the only one that fucking heard that? Like, what the hell? Yeah. So anyway, yeah. So this chick, I guess, hears metallic noises. I guess he goes into a couple more people here. Let's see. Yeah.
You know, it may be.
Well, you know, it's crazy.
As much as I would originally rule out that concept, given since the Mandela effect now, maybe that was the freaking trumpets.
I think they are the trumpets, dude.
And there was only a
I'm-
handful of them in a way, you know what I mean? Like, it
Yeah.
wasn't like it continued on forever. There was certain places, certain amount of time, sort of thing. Who knows, man?
The times we heard the trumpets. Yeah, and that was like back in, I think the first time I had even heard about that concept was about 2011, 10, somewhere in there. So,
You know what I really think it kind of is?
What do you
Besides
think?
trumpets, because it's both. It would be, it's the because the Earth's shrinking. The shit is this. It's like,
Can we hear that
vibrating, vibrating, probably like plates of.
I mean, because it could have been
content together or something.
I mean,
I honestly thought it was something scraping up against the firmament. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, to me, like I don't know.
Maybe
I
there's
don't
big,
know.
giant freaking steel things underneath, and it vibrates and creates a sound, or it could be plates rubbing against each other or something. I don't know.
like a bus 2 blocks away that just had bad brakes. That's why I want to hear it again.
All right. It sounds too deep.
That's not bad brakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Strange, isn't it? What's even stranger is that it doesn't stop there. There are countless videos of people recording similar sounds all over the world, such as this one posted by WorldLad 2000 in Liverpool, United Kingdom, just a couple of months ago in 2023. Check this out. There's also one that was posted by Papi Up Tempo in Spain.
Suena como trompeta.
It was also captured in Poland and Finland.
Mistä vitusta tuo tulee?
Now, what's really odd about this mysterious phenomena is that it mainly occurs in the northern hemisphere. And even though there are quite a few videos coming in from the southern hemisphere, from places such as Australia, Brazil, and other countries, it sounds different. So I'm not exactly sure that it's the same phenomena. Now, here's where things take a very strange turn. First of all, it seems that this mysterious phenomenon started happening more frequently somewhere around 2012. Not only that, if we start mapping it out, it seems to be happening in Western Canada, Eastern Canada, in some central places of the United States of America, and Europe. Now, even though no one knows for sure why this is happening, there are several theories. These theories range from tectonic movement to underground constructions, secret underground constructions, and completely unknown phenomena.
Wow.
Looking at
sounds
the mapped
ominous.
out events, it really looks as if this could be some sort of underground construction connecting certain places. But if this is the case, the question would be, why is it being built and where does it lead?
Why would it
Are we
make noise like
talking
that?
about something man-made, or is it maybe something else entirely?
I mean, if it's, I guess he's saying, like, if it's like something drilling, boring underneath the earth, is it possible? I don't think it would sound like, it sounds like it's coming, it's
How
too,
can you
it's
make
coming
that
from the
much?
sky.
Yeah, there's a lot
It
of
would be
energy,
muffled.
man.
Yeah, man.
It's not a sound is an amount of energy. That's a lot of energy.
Yeah.
Like that's why I think actually it's the Earth. The Earth has.
I
to
mean,
move.
now when people hear the booms underneath the ground, or they hear the earth shake, people have reported that.
Mhm.
Theories is that there's tunnels connecting underneath the U.S. and
There's
they
probably
have
been
these
explosions.
maglev trains that go that can go past the speed of sound. The theories, and that maybe those are sonic booms from the actual vehicle itself. Now, is that true? I don't know. That's just a theory that people have come up with. You know.
Entirely. I'm gonna leave it up to you. What do you think is really going on here, and what's your take on these mysterious sounds? Could it be some sort of secret underground construction that started back in 2012 for some mysterious reason, or is it something else entirely? Now, when it comes to paranormal phenomena, there are several places throughout the world that are filled with strange stories and myths about supposed entities that roam these places. Sometimes these entities are supposedly...
Okay. Well, he's just gonna get into some ties. Let's see here. There was another one that he had. Let me just go here real quick. I think it was the latest one he had.
In just a few moments.
Okay, so this one had a guy, and I want you guys to see this because I thought it was pretty interesting. There's a lot in this one that was pretty good. Like I said, you just gotta skip through sometimes. Oh, like the thing, dude, I've got this on camera right here. This was really interesting about the eclipse. Here we go.
Arredondo in Texas, while recording the eclipse that happened just recently on April 8th in the US. This is what he saw. Check this out.
Bruh.
Look, there's something flying through the air. Oh, shit. What's that? What's that? What's that?
Yo, what the?
Aliens!
Yo.
What looks like some sort of shadow figure can be clearly seen crossing the sky during the eclipse on April 8th. It doesn't look like an airplane, a helicopter, a drone, or anything like that. Completely baffled by what he had just caught on camera, Ishi Arredondo posted the video to TikTok and it amassed 35 million views and thousands of comments. Some people believe it's just a shadow of an airplane being cast onto the clouds, while others believe it could be a demon or maybe even some sort of dementor or something like that. Now, it could be the shadow of an airplane, but the problem is, it wasn't just seen from Texas. It was seen from all over the US, Mexico, and other places. And this is where things take a really strange turn.
Mira lo que cae del cielo. Yo no sé qué fue lo que cayó.
Mira.
Whatever this mysterious shadow is, it was also captured on camera by Reddit user Affectionate Tie 4085 in Buffalo, New York. In this particular picture, we can see what looks like 4 different shadow figures crossing the sky. And it definitely does not look like the shadow of an airplane. It looks like something else entirely. Strange, isn't it? But it doesn't stop there. The same mysterious shadow was also seen in Mazatlan, Mexico the same day around the same time by Cesar L. Julians. This is what he saw.
Mira. Mira, yo lo estoy grabando.
It was also captured on camera by 2 Maria 2019 in New Jersey.
Y mira lo que cae del cielo. Yo no sé qué fue lo que cayó. Si fue un murciélago, lo que yo sé que cayó algo del cielo. Fíjense bien el video. Wow, Dios, como no sé, y se desapareció.
Just like many of the other videos, the mysterious shadow disappears out of nowhere. Now, in another video recorded by Fine Apple Vegan, this time in Dallas, we can clearly see that whatever this thing is, it's not an airplane or any other object casting a shadow onto the clouds.
I think that's a bird.
It seems like something else entirely, and even though we can't exactly make out what it is, it looks as if some sort of shadow
thing. The shadow thing was like that to me is just a bird.
It's definitely 2 different things.
It's 2 different things. The other things are interesting because I actually have that fucking video. So a coworker, guys, gave me the video of the eclipse, and it's fantastic. And if you slow it down, you see these shadows not move one direction, but it like literally moves down and then it goes back up. Okay, so it's totally, and it looks just elongated, and if you stop it at the right spot, it almost looks like some type of winged thing. Okay, the shadow bird, as I like to call it. And
We
I've
saw
mentioned
them
this.
last week, right?
Yeah, it's the shadow birds. Yeah, we showed it last week, didn't we?
It's creative.
Yeah. Well, I've seen them before, Noble. So me and the roommates, we caught them right after
Before.
Yeah. So
Different point in time.
so we were watching a meteor shower in 2014, kind of about the time of the blood moon stuff that was going on, and that's when we had that event that happened. I had 2 other witnesses. So basically the fucking
shooting
sky opened up.
stars.
Yeah, the shooting stars, the sky opening up, the large, the orbs, everything kind of all sort of culminating in one night. That freaked my roommates out to the point where, like, literally, I think that was a major event that just changed a lot of our relationship somewhat. But nonetheless, what happened is, we experienced that, and that same night, we were looking at the sky, and we were, the energy was crazy. It was like weird. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. Almost kind of like the eclipse energy, if Fizzy can relate. But like, we were looking at the sky, and the moon was kind of off in the distance, and so there was a dark area of the sky. There was 3 planets. I'd say 2 planets, one very bright star, kind of forming a triangle. So I just kind of said to them, I said, why don't we all just look in one area and sort of just, for some reason, I don't know why I got all like love and light or something, but I was like, let's focus our energy in that area, don't know why, but we did. And we started seeing these, I was seeing these things move by. So I asked them, I said, do you see those bird-like things moving by? And they're like, yeah. And I said, okay, I think it's just in my eye. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. So let's all, when we see it, let's all say it. Like whenever you see it, say it. And I thought it was going to be a random thing. Dude, we all 3 saw the same thing. And it looks just like what we see on these videos. So anyway, just very fat, like elongated, like winged birds, shadow birds.
Bigger descending from the sky. Now, if all of this isn't already very strange, it becomes even stranger when Pineapple Vegan tries to zoom in on the object, and this is what she captures on camera. Did you see that? This mysterious shadow that crosses the sky very quickly actually looks like the one that Tu Maria captured on camera, and also very similar to the one captured by the Arredondos in Texas. After these videos were posted to the internet, it caught a lot of attention and many people had different opinions. Some believe that this is just the shadow of a comet, or maybe the shadow of an airplane or any object in the sky, while others state that this is possibly demons that were unleashed by some sort of portal that opened on the date of the eclipse.
About dragon.
What is happening right now? I'm just putting my phone on the welding mask, so I don't know if it's like electromagnetic energy coming at us right now, being pulsed. That is so weird. Is the sun pulsing energy at us?
No, it's your freaking camera unfocusing and focusing.
I am so confused.
Many others also stated that they felt something eerie and strange during the date of the eclipse. Now, I'm not exactly sure what this mysterious shadow is, but it doesn't look like a helicopter, an airplane, a comet, or anything like that. It actually looks as if some sort of shadow figure descending from the sky. But I could be wrong. So I want to know your thoughts. Do you think that maybe this is just the shadow of an airplane, a comet, or an object? Or is there something else going on here, maybe something far more sinister? What's your take? Now, if you've been surfing the internet for the past few years, you've probably come across a very strange and bizarre theory about the Grand...
Yo, what's up?
Prior to the eclipse, they were doing their whole thing, like literally trying to create some fear of the eclipse. And I wondered if that's what they were doing for purpose of whatever rituals and shit they do. If they're trying to make something of it, right?
Right.
Try to enhance the situation even more, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
They always do.
And maybe
Oh,
that's
Y2K.
maybe this is a result, right? Or in part of
us, sort of. You think?
Oh, I would say it's a
manifestation
freaking
in a way.
No, it's a fallen angel, is what it is.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it's
totally.
not usually up there. It probably usually has a hard time being that high up in the sense.
Well,
and
the thing
there's
is,
probably the circumstances created some energy towards the situation, thanks to some
so
crazy humans.
So I think there's some strange. There's times where we do see like some sort of overlap or some sort of like I don't know. Maybe it just has to do with alignments of certain things, whatever. I mean, stars, you name it. But it just seems like throughout our history, like we've, we see things or we capture things that we never see again, like things that sort of appear in reality. Sometimes we actually have photos that are pretty fantastic. Case in point, like the one where in the like 1800s, you have these guys and they've got this giant bird like pterodactyl thing, nailed to the top of the barn, going to
Right.
show how big it is. Some people say, well, that's fake, but we didn't really know about those type of dinosaurs or anything like that until later on. So how the hell do they have a fucking picture of something that no one's ever seen? And so that's what I'm saying. It's almost like we get a glimpse of these things from time to time, and they're probably on some other frequency or whatever, but sometimes they can manifest in our reality, my thought, at various times, and then it fades away. So sometimes things get kind of stuck and maybe even cross over. Anyway, I don't know, man. I think there is something to all those people seeing those
What was
shadow
that?
creatures and stuff. When we saw them,
Oh,
when we
okay.
saw them, it was it was kind of like in a sort of a dim light, and that's sort of what the eclipse was doing. It was dimming the light. So maybe it has to be, the light has to be, I don't know, just at a certain level for it, so you can see it. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, the eclipse was very strange, and it's kind of odd. Now you said, how that one person said, why is the sun flashing and all that? Well, that's odd, but in the show last week, I was showing Suso that the sun, I don't know why the camera would do that, but it made the sun sort of start to blink.
My
And
camera had a hard time getting the eclipse. I tried to record it and it wasn't showing right.
Susan knows what I'm talking about. Like when the guy had it focused right on there and it wasn't doing anything. It was like literally stationary. And then it looks like an eyeball. It almost kind of, it shudders. It goes down like almost like the shape of an eye. And then it goes like a reptilian eye. And why I've never seen a camera do that. Now I'm not saying it wasn't a camera issue. It could have been, but it was kind of strange how you could see the black part sort of change. So,
Can you hear that?
what's up?
You drinking pop?
No, Kitten's purring really loud.
Oh,
that's
She likes listening to you guys.
check this out, guys. This is interesting. Show this clip here. I think Suso will appreciate this. I don't know what to think about this. I think there's a couple different theories I have, and obviously, it's like part of the upper part of the mesa or whatever. So is this like a cellular type breakup of what used to be plant life type thing? That could be one of the theories. Or were they actually quarrying these stones at some point? Anyway, strange. I almost think it could be even Mandela related.
A structure that made no sense at all. So they did what anyone would do. and they drove over there to make sure that what they were seeing was real.
There's several humanoid drawings. One right here. One right here.
Yeah, I remember this. Yeah.
And what they came across might actually change everything we thought we knew about the Grand Canyon.
So at one point, that tip would have fit perfectly right here.
On October 14th, 2023, a YouTube channel by the name of the POV channel drove over to Monument Valley in the Grand Canyon to watch the annular eclipse. Upon arriving Monument Valley region, he set up camp, and the first thing he did was fly his drone around to check these strange rock formations that he had seen on Google Earth. What he saw on his drone video left him completely baffled.
Here's the blocks I was looking at on Google Earth. It looks like one of these cubes is just missing. There's no denying that that is 4 perfect 90-degree angles. And it kind of makes you wonder, where did the middle block go?
Hundreds, if not thousands, of perfectly square-shaped rocks could be seen from his drone. Whatever happened here, it definitely does not look like something you will find in nature. It actually looks as if these cuts are either man-made or artificial in some way. During the couple of days that the POV channel spent there recording these megalithic stone rocks, he made sure to measure and weigh them just out of curiosity, and this is what happened.
We're gonna measure this bad boy. You know where that fork ends the bottom.
It's kind of weird how they're all domed up too.
Dimensions of this object are
Odd in itself for any reason.
According to the POV channel and many of his subscribers, the weight of each stone would be around 400 to 800 tons. And being that there are so many equally cut cubes, one could speculate that this is some sort of ancient quarry. But the question is, who would cut these stones in such a perfect manner, and to build what?
I finally found some saw blade marks. This ancient temple. They had some sort of machine. You can see the blade lines as it was cutting through. And it's not just straight, it's kind of concave.
On many places on Earth, we find structures which could be related or to ETs, to a technology which we do not understand, or to giants.
All right, I was just packing up, hiking up for the night, ran into this. Gonna be checking it out. Looks like a little bit of a...
I love these
porch.
Yeah.
Another door in the cliff. Right there. Oh, we're gonna be checking that out.
After being posted, the video caught a lot of attention, and many people were leaving comments and seemed to agree that this looks like a quarry, and that in no shape or form this looks natural. It actually looks as if this is artificially made. One internet user states, "Look at those lines in sandstone on a vertical plane. You just don't see that in sandstone. On a horizontal plane, sure, but vertical? Furthermore, they continue well into the bedrock behind them. That just doesn't look natural lines to me." So if this is some sort of quarry, and if these are perfectly laser cut stones, who did this and why?
And this is the guy that goes around with his dog, and I missed that.
Oh shit. Yo. What's up with Chicky there?
They are.
Oh boy.
And could this help
Hey.
prove that an article published back in the 1900s by the Arizona Gazette, that nowadays is considered a hoax, may not have been a hoax at all? Back at the time, the article stated that a team of archaeologists funded by the Smithsonian had found ancient Egyptian artifacts, giant mummies, and hieroglyphs inside of the Cave of the Dome, now a restricted area of the canyon. Now, if this is the case, why would someone want to cover this up? and what really happened in the distant past in the Grand Canyon. I want to know your thoughts. What do you really think is going on here? Is this maybe just a
Don't go so
coincidence,
close.
or is it maybe something else entirely?
Yeah, there's something going on there.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know about you, but I'm a really big fan of hiking in the woods. For those who want to escape a little bit from this technological and urban life, it's a perfect outdoor activity. Just so you have an idea, around 120 million people go hiking every year. There are many places all over the world for one to go hiking or camping to see the stars or spend a really good time with friends or family. And even though hiking or trekking are statistically safer than spending a night in the city, it sometimes doesn't go as planned, and things can get a bit creepy. And this is exactly what happened with a couple who decided to go camping and then hiking deep in the woods. This is what they got on camera.
Oh my god, look at that dog. Dude, so many good memories. Oh, frick, sticks everywhere. Oh, look at this little hobby hole. Oh my god. Are you okay? Wait. Hey. Dude, that's not a freaking bear. Dude, that's not a freaking bear. Dude.
At first, the couple thinks that what they're seeing is a bear. But if we zoom in and slow-mo the video, we can clearly see that whatever it is that they're looking at looks like a Sasquatch. At the time, they did what anyone would do. They tried.
I don't know, man. What do you think about the Sasquatch?
That's a Bigfoot, or I don't know.
Yeah. Oh.
It's pretty impossible to know.
Or a
Yeah.
gorilla. It could be a gorilla. I don't know where they're at.
Man, I'm gonna go to bed. It's like 3:15.
We're all going.
Is it? Yeah, we should probably wrap it up, man. It's definitely late, guys.
I don't think that's a real Sasquatch.
No, probably not, but yeah, man, it's cool. Just hanging out with everybody.
We
Playing
get
some
some-
videos.
got some
Oh
stuff.
shoot, this isn't even late, Fizzy.
It's
Golly.
3:15. We've been
Oh,
on
okay.
4 hours.
All right. Yeah, we should probably wrap it up. Oh, what about this? Look,
I'm gonna
it's a
wait for-
mermaid, Fizzy. Let me show
You
you.
got
the mermaid.
mermaids?
Yeah,
Yeah.
mermaid.
This is what they caught on camera.
I don't know. What the fuck, dude?
Okay.
This
I
is
wasn't
crazy
sure.
big.
I couldn't tell.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
I think it's some
I would say
sort of
merman, actually.
There's a boat or a
I thought it
merman.
was something in the water at first, but then, I mean,
Looks
as
like-
far as the boat or something,
Yeah,
making waves.
could be the merman. Okay, now why would you? Okay, can you
That's
ask
what
me
I
that?
was thinking.
See,
Why
this is
did
why
he go
I
off
just
like that?
see. This is why I don't trust this shit, dude. Because okay, I'm filming and I see something large in the water.
Let me
Like,
go
what am I
off
gonna? Let
and-
me just pan my camera over here, like a dipshit. No, you're gonna stay on the thing that is in the water that looks strange. I mean,
That bothered me. Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
And it did move. It does move further here.
Oh yeah.
So it's like, oh, it's something moving. But why
Hey man,
you know?
you don't. Okay, there he goes with the zoom. All right, here we go. I like I said, I don't know.
Did you see that? What at first looks like a mermaid.
No, we didn't.
I mean, come on, man. It looks kind of goofy, honestly. That doesn't even look real. That looks like CGI. So, like he does this.
And then why pan off?
Why pan off? Yeah, you wouldn't pan off. Oh, this was kind of in this part right here, guys. Let's see this. This one.
Else entirely. Now, when it comes to strange and unexplained glitches, there's one that caught a lot of attention, and it was captured on camera just a few days after the eclipse on April 8th.
Gosh.
Now, what you're looking at is an app called Vent2Sky. It tracks the weather conditions, wind speed, wave, and many
No,
other
this was
factors.
legit and did happen, so it was weird. So is
And
it
everything
just a
seemed to be
glitch?
as it should,
I don't
up
know.
until 2 days after the eclipse, when a huge anomaly the size of a country showed up just next to South Africa coming out of Antarctica. When the video was first posted to Twitter and many other social medias, speculations ranged from USO, tectonic movement, or something else entirely.
Did this thing start to actually go up to the North Pole?
Well, watch. You'll see some strange anomalies.
What is it?
But no one had
Wow,
any
there's some
idea
in the
what this
water
thing
there.
was.
I'm confused as far
I'm
as
pretty
what
sure you
one
can
video has
imagine
to do
how
with
this
this
scared
video.
the out of
Alright, so what he'll do is he'll show like other video clips from other things that were kind of in the water or some sort of anomalies. It has
Something
nothing to do with
related.
this. Yeah, it is totally unrelated. However, he's just trying to kind of set it
My
up.
next question is, what is he displaying? Like I use this website.
So this
actually.
is a weather. Yeah, right. So this appeared. Okay,
It looks
people were like,
appeared, but
that?
what is it?
Nobody
There's like
knows.
a half a dozen selections. Of what he's viewing on the map. Is this
Oh,
temperature, air pressure, wave height?
I
What
think
is
it was
this?
actually this was tidal. Like it was actually in the water. Like it was a tidal. Like I think they were saying this was like coming out of the
The
water,
chat
from what I
said
understand.
the chat said they think it was an underwater base that got blown up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, who knows?
The
Okay,
merman
so
did it.
Temperature.
the
I
merman.
don't think it's temperature.
Yeah.
a lot of people on the internet when it happened. Just imagine a huge mass traveling underwater very quickly from Antarctica towards South Africa, casting 80-foot tall waves. People were freaking out about it. But if this were to be true, there would be thousands of videos of this phenomena arriving at the coastline, which didn't happen. So this had to be some sort of glitch, right? Well, maybe not. And this is when things start to take a really strange turn. This anomaly was first captured and seen on February 21st by a Twitter account named Lucas. In this particular video, you can see the same huge mass showing up in the same place, traveling towards South or North Africa. But you can see that it happens a little bit different this time, which suggests that maybe this is not just some glitch. This is when things take an even stranger turn. And during the second time this anomaly showed up on Vent2Sky, there were several strange and unexplained phenomena that were caught on camera in different parts of the world. In this video recorded by Darren Shear in Cape Town, South Africa, you can see the ocean apparently receding due to strong winds. The next day, on April 8th, several people in Spain decide to point metal detectors at the sky, most likely due to some sort of superstition related to the eclipse. And this is what happens.
I thought this was neat.
I don't understand.
How'd you convince this many people to stick their metal detectors?
I'd try it.
I mean, what the hell are
but
they
I think all their metal detectors start going
off? Okay, they're going off. So they're detecting metal now in the air.
Mm-hmm.
That they could have just been chemtrailed. Duh. You know.
Which I haven't
mean-
seen since the eclipse. I saw one trail.
Well, you need to get out more, bro.
It's
you
so
know?
beautiful out, or it's totally cloudy and snowing.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Then on April 11th, one day after the anomaly, Dennis Rosales Solis posts a very strange phenomena that happened in Guatemala.
saw a longer
A
version.
few days later in China, a very strange and anomalous cloud shows up, and a lot of people associated its shape being the same one as the anomaly that supposedly came out of Antarctica.
What?
Right, that's a bizarre cloud, and it does kind of have the shape. Weird. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, well.
Well,
An unexplained phenomena was caught on camera at Chunkai Beach in Peru just a couple of weeks prior to the eclipse and the anomaly. And this is what was caught on camera.
Hoy 18 de abril, siendo las 6:20, ha habido una grieta así que se ha abierto y mira, ha colapsado esto, como hierve, como algo aguas calientes, hervidas así.
That's just volcanic.
Mira, ve,
So
se está abriendo la arena. ¿Ves?
You should jump
No
in,
se
man.
sabe
It's good for the
qué
skin.
químico es, no se sabe. Mira, acá lo mismo, está
Talk
sucediendo.
about hot springs.
There you go.
Strange, isn't it? It all
No,
points out
not
that maybe
really.
this is all just a coincidence.
Not really.
Might be natural gas.
That's incredible. Channel. Yeah, I know he is. Isn't that crazy? Whoa. It's like, well, stuff happens like this. I mean, it's a little weird, but hey,
Tone it down.
yeah, I know, right? Just settle down, buddy.
But many people on the internet believe that it's not.
Hey, it's Glamham. Quick update on this strange anomaly that was seen by the satellite imagery of Ventus Sky. They claim that it's a glitch. The situation happened earlier on February 25th as well, which would make one wonder why the glitch wasn't fixed. But here's a neat and peculiar thing. If you zoom in on Google Earth, you see a lot of islands, very common, little names on them. But there's one island that does not have a name, and it is right where that strange anomaly passed by. So
I want to know your thoughts. What do you think is going on here? Is this maybe just a coincidence, a glitch in Ventus Sky system, or is it something else entirely? Now, even though ghosts or paranormal phenomena haven't been officially proven by experts or scientists, it's something that is considered as a real phenomenon in several different cultures. Nowadays, most of Western civilization does not believe in ghosts or paranormal phenomena at all. This is most likely because it's something that rarely occurs, and when it does, there's usually an explanation for it. But sometimes there isn't.
Oh my
That's freaky.
Okay, that is a cracked out chick that's just peeking over the
How are they
door,
tall?
peeking in the window. That's yeah. I mean, she's just super pale. I mean, what's the big deal? Look, what are you
It's
afraid of
really
redhead?
tall though, and there's nothing there when they open the door, or what?
No, dude, it's just like some stupid shit like this, and like, come on, man, like that's so easy to fake. This is a little bit trippy.
There's a lot of millions in this car. What the heck? Who's that? Who blew it out?
And I kept thinking when she backed up, could she have done that? Nah,
I don't think
probably
so.
This is exactly what happened with an internet account by the name of James Gordon Ledger.
mean, maybe,
Now, James
that's
was
some
staying at a
strange
hotel with
scandal,
a friend
but-
of his. And all they wanted to do
looks
was
like
get to the
something blue.
parking lot to go for dinner when all of a sudden, strange and unexplained
All right, and then you have these idiots in an elevator, right? And so they're all, dude, you won't believe this. It is kind of comical, actually. Well, listen to these fools.
things began to occur inside the elevator. This is what happened.
So I literally don't know what's going on with this elevator. This is weird. We hit floor 2. It took us to floor 1. This won't. Floor 4. It took us to floor 4. Now we're on. Somebody get these doors open, bro. What is happening? No.
I'm actually kind of tweaking.
Oh no.
Yeah, you guys are tweakers.
Good time.
Hang on.
What's happening?
Bro.
The computer system's malfunctioning on the elevator.
That's exactly what I thought.
And it's
still
just sending them to
scary.
different floors. I mean, as you know, somebody kind of understands this stuff a little bit. I can tell you that's not that uncommon for the elevator to kind of glitch out. It just probably doesn't need to be used because, you know, it's going to be sending you to different places, but it's not like it's not haunted. And these guys are just like, everyone's like always trying to make a video if they see something strange, like, oh my God, you know, dude, freaking Zillennials.
Stop, bro. I'm claustrophobic if this elevator doesn't let us out. Bro, what is happening?
At this point, James and his friend are freaking out because the elevator doesn't seem to be working as it should.
That's like me walking up to a water fountain. That's like, you know, that's not always working when I push the button. And I'm like, oh my God,
I'm tweaking.
What? Dude, check out this water fountain. Sometimes I push the button and it works, and other times it doesn't. Whoa. So funny.
This is when at a certain point the elevator stops, they get out and they get another elevator in hopes to reach the garage to get out of there and get some snacks. But then this happens.
Okay, hang on. Now let's try to go back to the parking garage. What the? All right. Okay, we're in. I think this one takes us to the parking garage, right? So we go boom. Parking garage. Okay. Bro.
This actually kind of does feel weird. Like video aside, bro. It's weird.
The second elevator finally takes them to the parking garage, or at least this is what it says. But when the door opens, it's not the parking garage.
Oh my God.
And this is what happens next.
What the? Okay, this is the parking garage. Oh no. Yo, what the? Is this the back, dude? This is back. Get me.
Yeah, I said, what do you see?
A mattress.
A mattress.
What was that? That was not the parking garage. What the is that?
I guess he's tripping out because they probably haven't slept on a mattress in a couple of years, you know? He's like, what the fuck?
Well, if you saw a hidden room with a dirty mattress in it, you'd be like,
They're seeing the back door
First off,
open.
they're seeing the that's just like where all the engineering stuff is. And that mattress was probably in one of the rooms. Someone pissed on it. The guys brought it down and they just probably just stuck it there for whatever reason. They're probably gonna throw it away. Like, it's no big deal. Like, these guys are a bunch of idiots.
Dude,
Do you see the door? It's the back door he's looking at.
It's on 4. I didn't hit a button. What is going on, bro? This is weird.
Now completely freaked out and unable to reach the parking lot, James and his friend leave the elevator at the 4th floor. Now, even though this could be just a glitch on the elevator or some sort of malfunction, it could also be that the hotel is somewhat haunted, being that there are so many supposed haunted hotels.
What do you think?
Well, I do believe there are spiritual manifestations, ghosts, whatever. I surely believe in that. But people
Tell me more.
are just being ridiculous when it comes to just some stuff glitching out, you know, electronics glitching out. Shocking, you know? But whatever, man.
Oh, entonces, no es que yo estoy ahí parado y todo eso, y estoy recordando la sábana, y se me abre la puerta y ya yo arranco. No, yo no sé, pero yo...
And strange and unexplained things that happen in elevators, this could be just another one of them. But when it comes to paranormal phenomena, it doesn't stop there. Every year, hundreds, if not thousands of people recount having strange dreams of shadow entities in their rooms. To this day, it is strongly debated if these shadow entities are just a part of our bad dreams, or if they are somewhat real. In this next video, a man wakes up late at night and starts hearing strange noises in one of his rooms. He goes about to check it out, and this is what he captures on camera.
What the
Did you
hell?
see that? If we slow-mo and rewind the video, we can clearly see what looks like some sort of shadow
Batman.
entity in the room. and it appears as if using some sort of hat. Doing a quick research, I found a number of reports from people all over the world.
All right. Well, yeah,
let's
the rest of these are
not
goofy.
give his nightmares about the Hat Man.
You believe in the Hat Man, Fizzy?
Absolutely.
Oh, God. Well, you know what? It's all good. I think we'll just wrap it up here. We're at exactly 2:30. So I think we had a great show and good hanging out with everybody. You guys want to have anything else to say before we head out?
Happy birthday, Suso.
Happy birthday, Suso. Yes, sir. You're on mute. We can't hear you.
He's
I
drinking.
said thanks, guys.
Oh, yeah, man. There you are.
Thanks, guys. I don't really celebrate, but I guess this is it, you know.
Well,
Try and
cool.
hit the hot springs after I shovel a foot of snow out of the way. Yeah, it's
Cool,
coming
man.
down now.
Oh, Rebecca. What are you eating, Dan?
We can hear you chewing, Dan.
I know. I'm sorry. It's good. It was beef. I'm eating some beef jerky.
That does sound good.
It is good. Sorry. I don't mean to be chomping, but it's kind of late. And I heard somebody eating earlier. I think it was Noble.
Yeah, I cracked some potato chips pretty loud.
Yeah, I heard you. And I was like, I went for my stash after you did, buddy. So
I had toast.
You did?
I was eating toast. Oh, dude, I think I took a 40-minute nap during the show.
Huh?
I'm telling you, early on, I just lost it and just laid down. And
you were here the whole time.
Wow.
Yeah, but you said Suso, whatever, and I jumped in. I was like, I'm ready to go. I'm telling you, it could have been a half hour, 40 minutes. Cats were laying down with me and everything. They thought it was time to go to bed.
Wow. So now you got sort of like a nap in.
Yeah.
Good. Well, good
Right
for
in
you.
the middle of this damn show.
Well, that's good to know. I'm glad to know that I'm so insignificant that you can take a nap during a live broadcast and not think twice about it. So that's great.
Well, normally
I feel really special.
Try and hang in there, but I was like, you know what? He's going off about something about political stuff and all. Let me just go take a nap. And that's what it was too. It was totally shit. I was like, you know what? Fuck it, whatever.
You're right. I get you, man.
I'll
That's
lay
fine,
down
dude.
till I hear him call me.
You think, like
And
I don't want to
Fizzy,
take a nap. You think, just kidding.
I changed again. But you guys missed it. Whatever.
No, we saw you changing the entire time, man. We saw that one where you were in drag too. It was a little disturbing, but
Yeah, how did you get my dress?
yeah, it's weird, man. We won't talk about that.
It's called the Mandela effect.
Yeah. Yeah, blame it on Mandela. Yeah, there's definitely something weird with your Mandela. All right, man. Well, look, let's see this here one more time. Thank you all for being a part of this broadcast, man. Like I said, it was fun hanging out. Beach Countryside Mongoose. We have Ghost 7. I Am Perplexed. Joe Bloor. Okie Mouse. Objective, Real, Reality, Objectively. Rebecca R. The War is Funny Farm. The VW123. Trick Willis. And many, many more. Who else?
Thanks
we
for all
have
the
74
birthday
watching, man. So we
chats,
got
man.
Fizzy. Okay, Fizzy. Oh boy. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, there's DJ. Good to see DJ. All right, guys. Thank you all. Like I said, we'll be back next week. It should be I don't know what time we'll go live next week, but I'm gonna try to do it earlier, but it's just sometimes getting it's tough getting home earlier. But anyway, guys, once again, take care. Have a great weekend. We'll see you back here real soon. Good night and God bless.
Before you hit that button, do you just want to go ahead and just act like we ended the show and
no.
We could throw up some Bigfoot stuff I got here.
I think we're just gonna end the show.
Thank God.
Thank you, man. Okay. Later, guys.
Thank God.